He was going to the bathroom, correct? I think so. Matt Cat, after
I'm
cooking
back.
food. Oh, well, yeah, speak of the devil, and he appears. And it's not
Yeah, I
Rick.
was I was here. I was just, you know, starting everything.
No, you're good. Just trying to see who's here. Do kind of like a head count. I guess say I if you are here.
I'm not. Definitely.
Hell,
Element
you're.
OP. What? So what's Elemento sound like now? L M N no P. Like what? Elemento P. I should have made that my username. That sounds like a fucking Elemento P. Hey.
True, true.
Elemento P. Yeah, that looks awesome. Elemento. Elemento. Elemento P.
What are you blaming this on the Latin alphabet here?
Elemento. Elemento.
Yeah, that's where the characters come from. Arabic numerals, Latin like letters.
That's funny. That damn British going around with all them Christian religion, Catholic bullshit, thinking everyone speak the same language. I love how people say, "Don't clean your ears with Q-tips. It's bad for you." It's like it is if you shove it all the way into your fucking ear like a
If you
retard.
fucking go.
Yeah, if you literally like, yeah. Look, man. Look, man. Potato when it comes to that. All right. The potato is the Q-tip, and the potato is the scoop. Yes.
Look, one sticks, one scoops.
That's what they were invented for. Yep. That's what they were invented for. The ye old pipe cleaner, the Q-tip. Look, all I know is there's a point in my ear, inside my ear, where I really can't feel the wax, but there's a point in the canal on the outside rim that you can feel it, and the annoyance is nice to get rid of. You know? I just want them
Yeah.
edges. I'm just trying to edge,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, it only turns into a problem when you can't hear anymore. It's
Mm-hmm.
I've totally not gone to that point. No, I've never used a Q-tip. Nothing. Just if I feel it on my ear, I just wipe it off. Yeah. And when it gets blocked up, because I think it may have happened more than once, but I use water and just blast water in my ear.
Are people here?
I guess.
Well, I could just start with the story because I do want to have.
Yeah, it's a good idea for Flair, the guy who falls asleep to get coffee.
True.
Fool me
the
once.
second
shame
time
on
it
you.
happened, you lost money.
So that's what she said. Give it to me. Give it to me, Seymour. What was that from? Give it to me. Give it to me, Seymour. Oh, Feed Me, Seymour. You know, Little Shop of Horrors. I was getting it wrong. Give it to me, Seymour. Seymour. It was Feed Me, Seymour.
I see. I see.
Did the plant say that?
Yes. Feed
Yeah,
me.
that sounds
Seymour.
about right.
There's a whole song.
Dude, that fucking. I haven't watched that movie in years. It's a
Same.
weird movie.
Me too. It's been like 14 years, if not more.
Yeah. I can't even remember where I watched it. I just know I did. I was
It's kind of
very
one of
young.
those like
I
weird
know
cult
that.
classics movies. Kind of like ingrained itself.
I feel like it was around the time I watched Chucky. I feel like
Chucky had me spooked.
yeah, I watched Chucky when I was like 8, and
Same.
yeah,
Return. Fuck.
fun.
Welcome back.
He's back.
I was explaining, talking about fucking what we did over the weekend.
I see. I see.
Did you tell him we fuck over the weekend? I get real hard and dirty.
Me and you didn't.
No, I mean,
Shit. I got bit over the weekend.
I got fucked up this weekend. Again. I got so high that I was having existential, like, anxiety. Like, the strap on my head's too big. It's fucking with my blood pressure. I'm gonna, like, pass out or something. I don't know. I can't take this conversation. It's just, I was, like, so high, and then a friend was talking to me about, like, haptics and, like, shock collar stuff, and gave me privilege to, like, to shock them, and, like, that was not a good... It was not a good thing to hand to me and talk to me about while I'm high as shit. I'm just like, how do I react to this?
Average VR chat experience.
Yeah, I'm like, how do I react to this? I don't know. Like, I deep down we all know it's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna say it. So it's like I have nothing else to say. But wow, this is kind of weird.
Yeah, it. Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't shock him, but he really wanted me to shock him. Like he was just like, just put it to 100, and I was like, no, and I shocked him at like a 1%.
You should have did it.
Yeah, well, I was high as fuck, and I like really felt the pain that I was gonna give him. And I was just like, no, man. I see what you're trying to do here.
Fucking, you coulda did.
I mean, it doesn't
Ash
hurt
fucking-
that much.
I can't, dude. Ash fucking bites me, and that shit hurts. But I think the people who are dyslexic as fuck and read Machinist is masochist in my fucking profile.
Mm,
Isn't that what masochist is? The one that likes pain?
I
Yes,
think so.
you are correct.
I'm the opposite.
Not like a direct turn on, but doesn't exactly negate it.
Fair.
And my shoulder's fucking bruised, my neck's sore.
It's okay, man. This new job had me like literally fucking sore throughout all the week, and I had to pull through it. The worst thing was like my wrist pain, my tendon that like I clamp things onto a thing, and I worked the machine so hard. I've cut like 4,000 parts by the end of the week. My wrist is just like fucked.
I can handle work soreness. Like, it wasn't work that made me sore. Work soreness is, I've fucking gotten numb to it.
It's like money
It
is
happens.
more, yeah, like money is just like in your mind, so it's like, yeah, fuck it.
It's like, damn, I'm sore at work, but it's like that paycheck though.
Well, I'm finally making more money now, so I'm closer to your pay grade.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah. There is the
Welcome
coffee,
back.
man.
Also, Fither, I saw that in the fucking magic items. So what is
Yeah.
that? What is that damage towards? Like,
I assume you're going to dick slap someone at some point, so I put the damage into it.
no,
It's a weapon.
okay. So if I roll a
Yeah.
20, I get it.
Just in case.
I get a no. Do
that-
not show
that
the
image
bucket.
is horrific.
No, not the bucket. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. No,
What?
it's a bucket of fucking nasty shit, man. Like, if I'm saying if Fither and me are saying it's nasty and that fucker's wanting you to see it, it's
Tell me.
bullshit.
No balls. No balls. You ain't
Send
got
it
no
to
balls.
Matt directly. Don't taint the D&D.
Why not?
I wonder if Neko watched it. That's really what I want to know. If Neko looked at it.
Oh yeah, because it is in the hetero.
Give
Is
me.
Neko there? Guess not.
Give me the bucket. Give me
I don't-
the bucket.
I like.
What
I
is
don't.
it then? I just found that image when I searched.
It's probably reverse image
I
search.
searched up kettle cooked foreskin because there was a
Kettle-cooked
meme I
foreskin?
remember.
Reverse image search it. See if like. It's probably like an animal's fucking
Whoa.
shit. Like that's not.
I was
that-
just waiting for the response.
that has to be an. That has to be from an animal because a human's doesn't look like that.
It looks like clams. It looks like a bucket of clams.
Yeah, just
Oh,
reverse.
It's such a
image
good
search it.
image. It's horrible. It's disgusting, but it's a good fucking image.
I don't know. No one sent me the bucket. I just looked up kettle cooked foreskin.
And you found it.
Is it the foreskin bucket?
I hope Neko's fucking streaming this.
Yep, that's exactly what
he's
I was
got-
looking at. Oh man.
The Jew. Oh my god.
Now, what's that
That's
term?
That's so fucking wild that if I roll a nat 20 in the morning, I can have damage higher than my weapon if I just get like a normal hit.
It's diamond hard.
'Cause,
So
like, yeah,
that's
my-
based off of a dumb item I used to have called Excaliboner.
Scalaboner. I mean, dude, if I roll, I'm sorry, if I roll a nat 20 in the morning, some characters getting mushroom stamped.
It's a magic weapon.
Well, it wouldn't be mushroom stamped because it's not a mushroom. Okay.
Is Neko there? He's on green. We just wait on him.
I don't think he is.
Start speaking his language.
Oh my god. Look, it's literally like fucking herding cats.
True.
Both. Oh, he went from yellow to green.
Fuck. Got to set a timer for my cooking. Mm.
Oh, I would.
Did I say that?
If I roll a nat 20 in the morning, Fither, it should give me a plus to charisma.
Sure. Actually, that would make sense.
I mean,
For the full day until he has to re-roll in the morning.
it's either for the full day. We'll do it. It's either.
And it happens even if you sleep or don't sleep. It's like straight when it goes morning, like
If
the
it-
sun rises.
It's a demon dick as well, so it could last forever.
Exactly.
It doesn't need it.
Right.
Runs on dark matter. Yeah, it happened to me, and it's gonna happen to you.
Little wetness.
So you're growing corn, right? It's an actual plant. Wow. I thought. I thought. Wow. Thanks for this information, plant.
Alright, sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't know why I fell asleep. Slightly.
I don't know.
Nice.
Yep, there you go. Yep, it's good old rain. What do you mean?
Wait, do you know why?
You know they make guards for it, right?
Yeah, leaf filters.
No, there's another one that's not mesh. It's like a little like ramp that the leaves and shit get,
Dude.
you know.
Yeah, Flare. Look, actually, all right. First off, they're designed to catch water, so it
You
doesn't
get pressed
damage.
about the most random shit.
I'm sorry, but there's like
know.
logistical reason. Flare. 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 Just okay. All the gunk that ends up in your gutter, right? If you were to collect that gunk, you can actually. It's like really good fertilizer. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, I collected so much of that shit and grew plants. I think I remember I grew my first weed plant and that thing like started going from fucking gutter
Did you have
shit.
to clean the gutters, Flare?
Mm.
Oh my.
Yeah, they have a little like it's pretty much just a ramp that all the shit will slide off of, but the water slides on it and then curls back under it and goes into the gutter. It's also just don't get gutters at all because there's really no fucking point in it. The house is already a
Foundation damage.
slope.
Foundation damage. It's a big thing.
Foundation damage. The water's gonna get there regardless.
No, the water's going to be taken out into these gutter areas that have reinforced concrete below the dirt in the gutter area if they made their property
Yeah.
properly.
But I also don't get that because it rains sideways, so like the rain doesn't always fucking go in the gutter. Like it hits the side of the house and goes straight down. So it's like
But
I get
Most
it.
of the
but
rain hits the roof out of any contact area of a house. It hits the roof and goes down the roof.
I get that, but I feel like that's just like for the foundation problem. That's probably because back in the day people were fucking shit at building foundations. I don't think I've ever heard recently of a house getting like its foundation fucked because of rain. Because it just doesn't do that anymore because people know how to build houses.
You would like to think that they don't know how to build houses anymore.
All the houses I've seen, they do. I've never heard of a. Now there's the idiots that like build their houses on the side of like hills and shit, and they're like, why did our house slide off? It's like, I don't fucking know. Maybe because there's no back end to the other side.
What the fuck?
No.
Castles made of sand, gas. Castles made of sand.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Because you can't have the water pool. If it rains too hard, it will. And it's also like, well, yeah, those are the things I'm talking about. Those are the things I'm talking about that. Yeah, those have been made. Those are like gutter guard types. What the fuck was that? Okay.
What the fuck?
Just saw a random ass dude with his shirt on. Like,
Wow.
gutter guards. No, because that's not a guard. That's just a piece of mesh. Yeah, you've got those shit ones, but you can see, look, there it is right there. Look, scroll down, it's got the pictures of the leaves falling on it. It's right there below your mouse. No, above. Above one more. See? Because it's like that's an option you get. Like when you buy a car, they're like, do you want to have powered windows or manual windows? Like it's an option, and you know, people obviously don't pick it because they're like, I'll just go up there and clean the gutter myself, because you know, what's a little bit of fucking maintenance on the house gonna fucking kill you?
No, they're not.
It's
They're trying
probably-
to
no.
skim people out of money.
It's probably not expensive, but it's also gutters are a fucking scam anyways. I can't tell you how many houses I've lived in that don't have gutters, and it like my mom's house had no gutters on it at all. You know what you
Can
can
I
also
shove
do? Just
evidence?
make a fucking rain collector that can collect it instead of putting shit on the
There's an
side of your
echo
house.
there.
All right, that's
all I wanna
illegal.
know.
That's illegal. But can I say in defense, there's a
It's not.
side of my old $100 house. $100. There's a side of my old 100-year-old house that doesn't have fucking gutters, and literally that's where most of the foundation damage has happened throughout the 100 years. Like it is literally fucked.
I mean, yeah, but that's a 100-year-old house. Like they built that.
Back
like 100 years.
You want your car to last as long as ever, the same as your house.
Yeah,
it's
like
all
on
about
that house
efficiency
you would
and
need
maintenance.
gutters, but a modern home doesn't need it because they're built with that. And like especially like a trailer doesn't need even because the foundation the rain can't even fucking get to because the plastic pit. Fucking and like, and so why do you need to collect water? You have a well right outside your fucking back door, Flair. You have that well. No, you have that well right there outside your back door. Fither, is that not a well?
It's a fucking cesspit.
It's a well though. Like,
I mean,
You would get so sick drinking out of that.
but like it's a hole in the ground containing water. I mean,
It's not seeping in groundwater. Yeah, that's seeping in like bacterium mosquito water.
it's also, why don't y'all put like some fucking plywood over that shit? Or at least like put like something like to where like someone could walk over it and not fall. Because I'm telling you right now, but where you can't fall in at all. Because I'm telling you right now, like if I mean, still, like, that'd still give me a heart attack. I'm telling you, if I came over and if I did manage to fall into that shit, I'm killing myself on the spot. Like, that's just it. Can't. Did it survive at all? I honestly, like, oh, you should get that guy. Oh, that guy, that pays people to let him swim in his fucking, swim in their
Oh,
fucking
God.
septic things. You should show him that. It's just.
Oh my god.
You gotta make snowballs out of it and throw it at someone.
God, that is fucking awful.
Go
Shit,
chimpanzee mode.
That's like, I'd be like, you. First of all, you gotta hand me the money beforehand, cause I'm not touching you after. I don't give a fuck.
Look,
You
just
can go-
wash your
you can-
hands and you're fine.
Man, you can go take a fucking. You can go soak in hand sanitizer for 5 hours.
Bruh,
I'm not.
I
touching
bet
your
you
ass.
daily you put hands straight to asshole when wiping your ass. Like
My
that's
toilet paper
basically
ain't that
what it
weak.
is. It's just a little barrier. And you wash
Yeah,
your
but
hands
he's
and you're
like,
fucking fine.
he's surrounded by it. Like, he's not just with
Well,
his
then you take a
hands.
shower.
He's in it. Yeah, but it's just awful.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all shit. Why do you think we all make it?
Fair.
Where, you know what? I'm willing to start without Neko. I don't know where he is.
He's here.
Was he?
Was
just
here.
knows it.
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm
He's
waiting
here.
for people.
I'm in the game. I've been in the game. I'm just tired.
Echo, you gotta wake up. You gotta do something.
Wake up.
By the way, Fither, who won?
Drink
Who
coffee.
won? I don't like coffee.
Just drink some soda. Yeah, because that's gonna wake
We don't
up.
have soda here, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck soda.
Okay, jump up
Do
and
it first.
down. That'll fucking.
Wash your face with cold water.
Sometimes I do my best, at least. So, Fither, who won the thing that we talked about?
I don't know. I just want to play the game. I've just been waiting.
Damn.
Gas, did you leave when
Would
you
look at
joined in
that?
the call?
Well, you already got the backstory.
Wait, huh? What happened?
Yeah, did you when you joined? Did you say you had to go to Walmart or something or leave? When you joined on here?
No, that
Oh,
was
no,
you
I-
this time, Neko.
How much charisma would that give me for there?
So it would give you +1 to all your charisma stuff, like skills,
Yeah.
like when it's diamond hard and it glows
Oh, talking about
Yeah,
that.
through armor.
And it glows even through armor. Well, I'm not wearing any
Wait,
leg
this is-
armor.
Whoa!
What's that?
When it's diamond hard,
Why?
It's like I'm wearing that leather armor, but it's like the armor in my legs is just like broken up and it's like meshed into the slimes, but it's like completely like
it's also forever stuck to your pelvis. You can't like swash it around your body like other things. It's like rooted
had
itself
first the
into your
binding
body.
to it.
well, it's permanently stuck there, but I feel like I could still go like I could move my. I can't move it, but I can move my body around it. Like it's still always connected, and I
Yeah.
can never take it off or nothing. But
Curse of binding.
I got curse of
Yeah.
binding on a knot.
Oh no.
Congrats, Flair.
Dude, that's funny as shit
For
because
being light, you're doing better.
the knot has curse of binding, and if I use it, I can like temporarily have curse of binding with someone else.
Well, luckily you have a
It's up to
lady coming
you.
up soon.
Unfortunately.
So does Flair.
Wait, yeah, does that mean I can get people pregnant now?
Theoretically.
Yeah, because it's like. Well,
Please stop talking, Flair.
alright. Just please stop talking.
As you guys are leaving out of the library. You guys, last session, you were exploring the town, just kind of seeing what was throughout the area, picking up on some boots. You went to the library to go gather information. Some of you found information about things you were looking for. Some kind of led astray, not really able to find books across it, the vast library. As you were leaving, Varric, the librarian of the place, told you that Celix, one of the council members of the city, had granted you access into the deeper libraries where the actual bookmaster laid himself, the person who created the books and gathered all the information. You guys went back to your house, kind of slept on the information for the night. As you decided to go into this deeper library, start searching within. What a grave mistake you all made.
Oh yeah.
Varric himself, the kind of bookkeeper, didn't really give you too much information about it, just said, see the trial yourself. See what happens. As you guys went in deeper and deeper, something was very off about this library, and you kind of figured that out within a few steps of coming in, reading books, seeing about certain people, seeing that it went on for a very long time. Some of those books unfortunately came alive in some of your hands. Started to try and bite and gnaw at you as the librarian himself, the great bookkeeper, started talking into your brains, wondering what you were doing here at first, but then appeared a beholder form, a giant floating orb with one large eye, a giant gaping mouth, weird stalks coming out of its heads, each with an eye at the very end. Kind of asking you a question. What is the password? None of you really knew how to answer it. As you guys started fighting and then started fleeing. And as you guys were leaving out of this place, Clayton, who was the last person in the library, got shot with a petrification, a flesh to stone beam, as he managed to run through before being petrified into a statue. Mobo closed the doors.
I did.
As you guys are like coming out of this library, Tublord turned to a statue.
Well, first we're going to figure out a way to turn Tublord back. It's a flesh to stone spell, from what I know. So we might find someone with transmutation or someone pretty much someone who could cure it. Pretty much cure the stone of the beholder. You just gotta be super delicate with them.
I'm sure the
And as you're-
librarian knows where. to
I'll make
find it,
sure
though.
I carry him.
Maybe, probably he knew about the beholder.
Gas is carrying Tublord's body up.
Yeah.
I made a joke with the beholder. He likes me. I don't know about y'all. He definitely doesn't like Tublord.
I didn't even see. Bet I didn't even get a chance to see the beholder much.
Wow, you didn't miss much. Just Bunch of eyes, fucking.
As you
You
guys
know,
come out
honestly,
into
good
the
you didn't
greater
see him.
library.
Crazy audio stuff. There we go. Let's go talk to the library keeper.
Yeah,
I doubt
And
he's
then,
going to
like,
give us the password for it.
I guess yeah. You
You're
just
just
followed
being
me.
dragged
Quiet.
along. Gas is like kind of slurping you in his body. You're like half stuck way in between him, but his nothing about him is dissolving. He's no longer flesh. He's a stone statue. As you guys kind of head out.
I thought you were saying I'm no longer flesh. I was like, I don't think I ever was flesh.
And as you look here, you at first you don't see the bookkeeper.
He's there for me.
Hey, bookkeep, we got a problem.
He's not there on my screen.
He's on. He's
I
there
see
for
him.
us.
Yeah, he is there for us.
He's sitting up there with his bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is. Okay, no, my thing was fucked up.
Oh,
Ugh. You see him kind of wake out of a slumber, looks across your whole group. I see you met the master bookkeeper.
Yeah. You know, wait to turn him back to normal.
Well, you need a stone to flesh spell, something that can unpetrify.
Do you have anyone in mind? I had that.
What
has
was
that-
your expectation down there? I mean, what were you looking for? I bet you didn't expect that.
definitely not.
And we
The
definitely
password
not
isn't
expect the
what?
beholder.
You see, that thing was brought here through a wish spell 200 years ago by Balthazar.
It seems like so.
It likes its peace and silence.
Mhm. How many times have you gone down there? Confront it.
Never. You think I've been given access to that point of the library? Would I want to go down there?
I imagine you would have access.
I am only
yeah.
the bookkeeper, the master of this first floor.
Okay. It's just
Down there, yes. Balthazar's beholder, as I've heard it. You're not the first person to come up here out of stone. Sometimes it makes people out into statues and carries it away with its beam of floating things.
Yeah, I
definitely.
definitely got to experience that fucking beam.
I didn't get a
Yes.
chance to experience any of it.
You're fucking lucky.
Oh, you're lucky, as he looks at you, Neko. Wow, creature, but it does like its peace and silence.
It does have a sense of humor, though.
I would assume so, being locked up down there for 200 years. Anything it can come across is humorous.
2,000 years.
200.
200.
Oopsie, my mistake. Yes.
Okay.
But, for that, well, the council member who could have potentially helped with that's out of town. I would find the old man. He should be
Felix.
somewhere.
All right.
The man who made you sent to kill Cornelius, his student.
I guess we're gonna get talked to Celix then to see if he can fix him.
Indeed, he's the first person I would ask.
Would make sense. Somebody that was gonna be possibly be a student and possibly knew about this type of spell.
Unfortunately, no one here is powerful enough to know such a spell as that. You might get lucky with the potion makers. Sometimes they do gather ingredients for such things.
Hmm. I don't think he had anything for the last time I read. I'm not sure if he had anything for the last time I checked him, but it doesn't hurt to check again, I suppose.
I do hope so. Best of luck to you, but I see that you were not prepared for what was lurking beneath there.
I'm not sure many people could be prepared for seeing a beholder.
That is true. That is true indeed. That's why only a few select people are allowed to enter the intermonastery of this actual library.
Makes sense. Let's go talk to Celix, guys. As I start walking.
Yes, you should
Right
find
on.
him by his tower.
We'll be sure to go there now.
As you guys start heading out one by one. Some being carried, some moving by their own feet.
Some being carried. Just some. Probably
One
not
person
just
being
one
carried.
person.
It's no good having him be stoned.
Not too good having our only healer, Stone.
Yeah. What do you mean? You guys will be fine.
Hey, you got potions.
Couple.
Would Tubler be like in a sleeping state?
He's
his
in a
own mind?
comatose-like state. He is not dead, but he's like semi-alive.
So wouldn't he be somewhat dreaming in a different plane?
He would be. Oh, where did Matt Cat go?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like
He's good.
placed in between the boards of two boards, some weird shit. I was just like, I'll just wait till you switch boards. Maybe it's just a thing going on.
Are you here?
He is.
I think.
He's on the right side. He's right here for me.
Yeah, I see him, but I don't see his. Do you see anything, Matt Cat?
No, I'm just gonna exit the main menu. It's probably because I'm running
Yeah,
Unity
it's probably
right now.
bugged. It's
No, I'm
probably
running
bugged, yeah.
Unity and there's some code going on. It's fucking with it.
Mine.
As you guys come up to the observatory here, the door is like swung open.
Wonder what he's doing this time. It's like knock on the door. Felix.
It's completely open, the door.
Yeah, I'm knocking on the door to make it known. Felix, are you in here?
You like hear like kind of shouting from inside. Help me! Help me!
Oh boy. So I start to
Oh,
go
no.
inside and run him.
What's going on?
Don't know. So he's doing
Up
something.
here! Ah! You hear from like the top of the
I
library.
Can't barely even see the stairs. Stairs we are so. Yeah.
And, like the internal of this place has like shifted from before. Like the stairs have rotated a little bit.
Love the new design. As I start going up more.
You start running up and you see that he's like stuck underneath of a bookcase. He's like, ah, help me! I'm having trouble here.
Where is he?
You see him like across the top of the
Oh, okay.
room.
Oh, there he is.
It might not be less of this, but yeah. As I try to go to get some leverage upwards.
And as you move the bookcase, it doesn't even really take a strength check. Like the bookcase is empty. He's just an old man.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like, welcome.
Hey, Felix,
I
what's
see
what
that you're
happened?
here. And he like kind of looks across and he's like, oh,
Hello
you
there.
didn't go down to the library, did you?
We did.
He might have.
A little bit.
Ah,
The
I
first
see
level
you-
beekeeper.
you met the bookkeeper down there, the grand magician, as he was called by Balthazar. You know, he was summoned here with a wish spell, and whatever he wishes into existence, usually knowledge, he can make.
Yeah, it wanted us to give it a password, but
Ah,
really,
what did you answer?
I
didn't
said
even get
what?
to see it.
We had no idea.
Said,
I didn't get a chance to see it.
that's the idea there, as he points at you, Flair.
What?
What, Fleur? What did you say, Fleur?
I think I just said.
I see that you're in a predicament. Your friend here is turned into a statue. You obviously didn't answer that question right. Because you weren't supposed to answer the question.
Oh.
Oh, well, why would he ask it?
I mean,
Let me-
that thing's been stuck down there for 200 years. It's gone crazy at this point.
Peace and silence.
It can whatever it wishes into existence of will and books and information it can. But so it's read up on all the literature. It's like, what do people expect the most when they hear a question? They want an answer, so it fucks with you.
So we're
Peace and
supposed to
silence.
just kill it?
Well, when it asked you what the puzzle was, what the question is, you're supposed to not to answer it.
AKA.
I don't know. It kind of
peace
fucking
and
threw me at a
silence.
damn wall. So I mean,
You're probably too close to that thing. It wants its peace and quiet, silence. That's what it's all about. Why do you think it, like, limits itself to books that sometimes are mimics? It spawns those into existence.
Keep
it
it
was
company.
quiet. Unfortunately, the cats were a little loud.
Well, I see that you are in a predicament here. As he
Yeah,
looks
you
on
know-
Tublord's body, and he starts examining it a little bit. It's like, yes, speak up.
I don't think he can speak.
He's made of stone.
I do see that. Sometimes they play stone, sometimes they play dead, fake. They like disguise themselves as a statue. You never know. But I see that he is made of stone.
Perhaps.
And he starts like scritching his chin and his beard.
Scritching.
Well, Admus would be the main person to deal with that. Is out of town at the moment. You wouldn't find any strong enough magicians in Abjuration.
Oh, it's transmutation.
You're right. Good word, my young sir, as he points at you, Neko.
Oh.
The only
Just-
one I could think of. You'd probably have to find Tingle of the Black Market.
Tingle. You talking about the crow?
You think that's the Black Market? Those things are little scammers, those fucking crow people. Those Kenkus, they always try to get shiny things out of people.
Yeah, I think one of us got scammed by them a couple times.
Yeah, so they're always looking for shiny things of gold, and they try to sell non-shiny things for shiny things.
Okay.
But
And what is this?
no, the true black market, that's in the sewers.
Oh.
The sewers. It's been a while
With
since
the
we've been
sweet-
there.
With the creatures that speak in common.
Well, I've heard there's two
not
ways to
know.
get to Tingle. There is the Otuogs that you're talking about, those weird three-legged creatures with the tentacles. That's one of the ways in. But another way is a bit more diplomatic. There is some like bars and grates to get through, but if you can get through theirs, you can get through the more diplomatic way.
I think we would like to try that way instead more than the first way.
Well, I don't know where Tingle is. He used to be. He's a little goblin man. A great magician, but unfortunately he had to hide in the shadows.
Goblin in the
He's
shadow.
carved out his own little niche in the city.
Okay. So what part of the sewers is he in?
Well, from the rumors that I've heard, he has been breeding those weird three-legged creatures together.
That caused a disease that I remember.
They probably do. Most things in awful fecal situations cause diseases and nasties.
Yeah.
Especially when they bite into you, into your flesh.
Yeah, we barely escaped last time. But we were slightly lower level before.
I know Old Man Jenkins knows the way in. He's the person who
Jenkins.
kind of keeps up at one of the burned houses around the villages. Especially out on the outer edge. Kind of like holes up in the sewers underneath them there. He has a wanted poster with many signs on there. Things that he can gather. I heard that that route was used a lot more when the city was under lockdown than it is now.
I guess we'll try to see about finding Old Man Jenkins then.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Celix. Let's go find.
Roll a sense motive
find-
check, Neko.
Okay. What's my sense motive again? Here. +4. $23.
He's hiding something from you.
Is there something you're not telling us, Celix?
Oh, what do you mean? I've told you everything that I know. Everything that could be pertinent to your situation.
Is there something else that's a little bit info, you know?
Like what?
What could be another thing that's over there?
Pay me 400 gold and I shall tell you. As he hands his hands out.
350.
Roll a diplomacy.
Alright. Diplomacy is +3. That's 17.
Take 350.
Alright, I hand him 350 and that makes my goal work.
Well, I got to reap back what I've owed you. As he kind of ties it up, takes the money away, stuffs it into his sack. To imagine.
Alright. What do you mean we packed what? We owed you what?
Paid.
Oh.
Paid us.
But yeah. Anyway.
How well?
Unknown.
Did he have a stroke?
But they left it.
Give him a moment. He's something. Give him a moment.
Did that disconnect?
Yes.
We haven't
Yeah.
heard anything.
Jesus.
Probably.
Okay. Yes. Where did I leave off? Because I just went there for a
After
minute.
you said you got make back your earning or something close to that.
Yes. Well, you're now living here in my city as defenders, and I have to reap back my earnings somehow. But there is a way into that black market that doesn't require going through the sewers at all. If you go by the wells, there should be a very stepwise path down that leads to a door. There will be magical writing on it that will say, what is the tastiest meat of them all?
Well,
Glance down and look back up.
Oh my god.
you be quiet.
Mm.
Oofa.
I'm gonna smack that.
Well, what?
A well,
Nah.
there should be a stairway down that leads to a door. Glyphs will appear in common tongue, and it will say, what is the tastiest meat of them all?
And what happens if you answer incorrectly?
Well, then you don't get entry. It's a passcode.
What is the passcode?
You think I know it? If I think I knew it, I would know where, like, Tingle was. I would be talking to him. He was a prodigy of a student.
Okay.
Is it multiple choice?
That's all.
I'm pretty sure. There's...
Well, you would have to find that out yourself.
Yeah. I guess we'll go there now. We'll go find the whale. Thank you, Celix. We'll see you
Indeed.
soon.
Looking forward
And-
to doing business with you all again. As he kind of like
Wait.
waves you off in a salute.
Be careful with the bookshelves.
Yes, yes, of course.
Come on, guys.
As you guys start heading out of Celix's library, just down these stairs, and you see like books kind of fluttering in the air, moving from bookshelf to bookshelf.
Pretty normal.
Doing some reorganizing.
And books, that's pretty normal for him.
It's almost as if this place is like conjured and like shifting. As you guys make your way down, I need a piss.
Jump.
Don't worry,
fun.
Tabloid. We'll get you back.
I'll be back eventually.
He's dreaming about sitting in a hot tub eating pizza.
Probably in the bathtub realm, if I had to say.
Still a tub.
Do you guys know what the whale is that he's talking about, by the way?
Whales.
The whale.
Whalers on the moon carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and we sing our whaling tune.
I'm thinking that's no then.
Amazing.
As you guys make your way out, where do you want to go?
Well, I guess I have to be to the city, back to the city area.
I need to make a map. I need to draw that up.
For this main city.
As you guys head your way back into the main city.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
How dare you be back? Can't believe you.
Wow. Teleportation.
Indeed. Oh, wait. My lantern.
What?
Bless you.
That's not fitting music.
I felt like it was pretty common.
As you guys kind of like teleport. You, like pop out of this weird dimensional area.
Alright.
Wow.
How should we
So
do
bright.
this time? Well, it's the date. I'm surprised it's still daytime. But we do what we do. Let's go. Let's see about going to the potion maker. I doubt he kind of has a potion for Tubboard.
We can
He's
try.
probably still low in stock. Half of us could go to the potion maker. Half of us could go look for the well. There's 3
Well,
entrances. that
If
we
we're
could
gonna go
try.
look for the potion to cure him, I think we should bring Tublord.
Yeah, you have them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with you.
All right, we could.
Where
then you
are
can
the
lower your
wells?
potion.
The other 2 cats can find the well.
Character.
Matt Cat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
well, let's-
already back there.
All right.
Where are the wells? Apparently, we're supposed to go find the wells.
Whales.
I don't know.
W-E, well.
The way.
I was sort of just frolicking in the grass. I don't know what you guys talked about.
Something about wells.
There's wells in the town we have to find.
I guess. Something like that.
Hmm.
I feel confident leaving those 2 alone to figure out.
They need
Yeah,
a solo
it's gonna be
adventure.
fine.
What are these wells for?
There's like a stairway down one of them with a door with a password.
This is
I do
technically
remember
a
that.
solo adventure for me and Neko.
I do remember that actually. We passed that by on a statue and we are trying to take a shortcut avoiding the homeless people.
So how do we get there?
Potions up ahead.
You lead the way. I don't remember fucking.
If I can remember
Anywhere.
correctly.
Same.
I don't have high hopes, but
I
hopefully
hope
he
that-
had time to make the potion with the 2 days that we haven't seen him, or 3 days. Don't know.
You never know.
As you guys come up to the potion maker,
Knocking.
Follow me, Flair. I know where.
knock on
Okay.
the door. Come in! As
Oh,
it
hi
opens
again.
up. Welcome, welcome. How can I help you find
Well, we have a bit of an
Gentlemen.
issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull like Tublord into the
the
door.
Tell me, Gindledorf might be able to help you here.
Arrows.
So our
We'll get
friend here is
Made a
been
stone.
turned to
out of it.
stone.
Indeed, a predicament.
We were hoping that by any chance, by the time you've been here, had any ingredients or made a potion of stone, turn flesh to stone.
Roll a d100.
Oh damn. D100, please give me something high. $40. Damn.
Unfortunately, we haven't been able to get much shipments. To the west, there's a war. To the east, it's been blocked off by certain creatures and like an orc tribe coming up again. We haven't had
that's
too
wonderful.
much trade.
Damn. I guess we have to find a different way then. What does he have again?
Well, yes, if you want to peruse through my things, there was supposed to be a shipment of items, but it got blocked up onto the east. We haven't heard word since.
Mm-hmm. Effects. I'll take your divine favor.
Sure. As you buy that potion.
Doubler might
Where's
like
his
this.
where's his list of potions at?
Sure, we're going the right way.
I
this-
got you.
Is this the only one? Wasn't there supposed
Yeah,
to be many
we have to
wells?
wait for their story part to be finished, though.
Here you go.
Hmm.
Minus 250.
Well, they're just spending money as the rest of the party heads off. Mad Cat, you remember where the well was? As you come up onto this like area,
There
kind of
is a
circling
well.
around the town.
This is one of the wells I know of. I don't think there's any more wells, but I remember this well.
I can't find him.
He said there was a stairwell next to the well.
I look down.
Yes.
Do I see anything down the well?
You see that there's water.
I can't
No
find
stairs,
him.
no doors.
Oh.
Or there's
Not
these
really.
stairs. Over here.
Yeah, there are these.
What are they?
And there's a door at the bottom.
Can you guys ping yourself like
Cat.
to find you?
As you come up to that door, Matcap, you see magical words kind of etch themselves into the door, and it says, "What is the tastiest meat of
Thank
them
you.
all?"
Ah, so this is the right door.
Tastiest meat.
How does it want us to answer? Is it like opinion? Is it like a joke or a pun?
I
Is
know
it-
the tastiest meat.
What
the
is the tastiest?
Fresh
meat?
meat. Because if it's not fresh, it's not tasty.
That is true.
You speak that out. Nothing happens.
Fuck. Mystery meat?
Nothing happens.
Cajun spiced chicken?
A type of meat, I say.
Lemon pepper spiced chicken?
As you guys are speaking this out, nothing's happened,
Lemon pepper chicken.
and the words are just etched into the door.
KFC?
Hmm.
What is
More than
what
£5 per level.
What the fuck did you send me? What is going on there, guys?
tastiest kind of meat?
What?
As the rest of you guys collect your potions, Gindledorf is like, "Yes, can I help you any further? If you could help with commerce in this city, especially with that kingdom on the sea, if you could get them to bring items over, that would be wonderful."
We can draw it best. We're leaving in a couple days, so towards that area.
Of course. I very much appreciate it. It's been difficult to get things from the Western Kingdom. It's been very blocked off, especially with the devils and now those new farty fists. They should be all exterminated, like the tieflings.
Okay.
Damn
Well-
be riddance them.
We'll do your best to make sure that the shop gives its stuff back.
Yes,
Or-
of course.
So we start heading back out. Come on.
As you guys start heading out.
Fuck.
You guys can go wherever you want. The rest of you are still at that door.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see if they got a brothel in town?
There's no brothel.
I say a meat that
Our
doesn't
business.
spoil.
Nothing happens.
How do you
Hmm.
think they're doing on their own solo adventure?
You know, they might be doing good. Who knows? It's those two.
Venison.
Doesn't open.
Human flesh.
Pork.
Oh yeah.
You see
Beef.
one word right there. And in the beginning it says human.
Oh no.
The other one's
It's not
like-
human cock, is it?
That's what I was thinking.
Does it answer to human cock?
You just see human kind of echo out. It just carves itself into the wood. And like glyphs.
Is it human? Is it just human meat? Human meetings, like business
Nothing
meetings?
happens. You just see human just kind of carving itself.
Human breast milk.
You see a bee
Ew.
appear after human.
Human brain.
It's like human brains. Is it like Hangman? What's going on?
That's what I was kind of thinking. Hangman.
You see human space bee.
Human. Yeah, human brains. Human beef. Human.
No response, no response.
Human
What do you
butt.
mean?
BU. You see BU appear.
BU. Human burns. Human.
Maybe we should ask the.
You see BUR.
Human blood.
We should ask the tavern person, like, what's his opinion about the tastiest
Human
tastiest meat.
Human
or meal.
burgers.
Well, you don't know. You don't know, Neko.
Human
No,
burgers.
I'm talking to the tavern. To Rufa,
As you
like,
answer
this is
that, Flare, it opens up.
Human burger.
Human
burger.
burgers. It was human burgers. Wow.
How many
We
attempts?
did it.
Together we did it. 50-50, you and me.
Let's
it
go. Cat power.
Let's go. Let's go ask the
power.
tavern person about his
Yeah, pussy
opinion.
power.
Yeah, we can go ask him.
So what's supposed to be in here? I don't remember that part.
You just see it open up.
There's a dude, right? There's like a tiny dude or something.
Oh, you want to see if the
Dude.
wizard with the horse? He might know something. You know, it's an off chance he might.
It's mostly just based on. It's a very opinion based.
Oh no, I'm talking about for Sublord.
Oh yeah, we could try to.
He might know.
As you guys open up to Rolo Polo's, the bottom party had managed to open up the door. As the top party comes in, Gilfrey comes running out.
That's pretty
He
accurate.
tries to lick you. Gas. Do you let
Oh
him?
no. Shit, if he wants to.
Pulls out shotgun.
He licks you and he's like, and Gilfrey goes running off with his 2 human legs.
Polo.
Yes, welcome to my magic emporium. You see this man floating in a sack with his net out. He's like, welcome, how can I help you? Ooh, and he looks
Yeah,
at Tub
that-
Lord.
That should answer
Oh,
our
we,
questions.
We
That
gotta.
should answer the question why we're here.
You do
One.
indeed have a predicament.
Yeah, he's our main healer. Is also the big issue.
Yes,
By
I see
chance,
that.
Do you have any way to, reverse this effect at all?
Let me go looking. The trade has not been very good here. He like goes stumbling through. He's like, no squirrels in there. As he goes like stumbling through this. It's like, no, I can't find. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to turn stone back to flesh. That isn't. You know, I would like to buy him as a statue. How does
We're not selling. our-
5,000
our-
gold pieces sound?
No, we're not selling our.
we
I'm
can't
sorry.
really. One, we can't really sell them. Two, 5,000 is pretty low, but we couldn't sell them.
10,000. He looks at you, Gas. Straight to you.
No, I don't think he's not. I don't own him specifically. so-
20,000.
Why do you want to buy a person?
Well, it's a collector's item. One of a kind.
That is one way of thinking about it,
I
but
mean,
no.
yeah. We can't.
We can't
Fortunately, we
just,
can't sell
yeah.
him.
What if he offers
Oh,
a
we could
billion?
buy-
Unfortunate. However, I do not have a way to put him back to flesh, so that was the best offer I can give you.
Do you have any health potions by chance? I remember I did
We're
sell
running out.
those crystals to you.
Yes, you did sell the crystals to me. I said I could make them into potions if you wanted, but you just sold them to me. So I can sell you back health potions if you want.
That's a fair trade.
Indeed. Well,
How much
I can
money
give
do you
you
have?
this potion of full health. I managed to distill them all down into one potion here. I can give it to you for 1,000 gold. It feels you like fully. If you're dying, if you're bleeding out, it brings you back up to full.
Instant
That's
heal.
that's a good just in case. Yeah, I'll take that.
Instant heal.
1,000 gold.
Wow.
Yeah,
Indeed,
1,000
as he
gold.
plans out his net,
I give him 1,000 gold.
he just scoops it up in his net and he like kind of swings it back. He's like, "Here you go." It instantly heals you back up to full HP.
Oh, insta health.
Well, I guess we'll go find our other teammates. And one other question: what is your opinion about your tastiest food?
The tastiest food, well,
Meat.
I would say it has to be Gilfrey steaks.
What?
Go for steak.
Yo.
Yes.
You make
You think
steaks
he's
out
the
of-
first one I've had?
Oh,
Yo.
I actually did thought about that. I think.
is Gilfrey sentient at all?
Oh, what do you mean he's sentient? Of course he is. He always sniffs and like licks every customer that comes into this store.
So what
Well-
Gilfrey number is that one?
Oh, this must be Gilfrey's 69.
Oh my god, okay. Okay,
Damn.
really. Was he the first Gilfrey that we met here, or is this a totally different one?
When did I meet you?
About 2 weeks ago.
He's still Gilfrey 69.
Okay. Alright, thank you for your opinion.
Yes, of course.
We're going to meet our other teammates and see if their any positions any better.
Could be with you.
As Mobo walks at the door, I whisper to fucking Rolo Polo. Next time you make Gilfrey steaks, I'll try one.
Yes,
I'll pay for it.
of
too.
course. Kind of whispers back to you.
It's a mess
Okay.
up, man.
Look, it's new food. He said it. He's like, I don't think it has full. Motherfucker licks everybody that comes in here. So I don't think he's
It's a
got.
pet.
Yeah, exactly. Pets don't really have much sentience. You know, it ain't got thumbs, so doesn't count.
The two other cats. You have managed to open the door.
It's their turn. Let's see how they do.
We like go and
Let
find
me
the
change the
other.
music.
It might be a good idea because I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do or talk about in there if we find this goblin dude. So
Yeah, and if
probably
there's
should.
like human burgers involved, I'm
Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Never tried it, but
As
I,
it
I
opens
would I
up,
would like to try it.
You smell the sewer water kind of coming out of this door, wafting into your noses.
I forget where it goes, honestly.
This
Oh, there
this
it is.
reminds me of you, Flair, back in the day when we first met.
Yeah. Sure it do.
You guys are not going down there alone?
No,
Yeah.
I think we're stupid.
You hear a click as the door
Click.
shuts.
Oh.
Oh, you know,
I see you guys down there.
hey, look, it's them.
And say, hey,
Hey.
this way.
Hey, you shits.
Oh, they're over there.
You find a potion yet?
No. No luck.
We
Behind
found
us.
the door with
Nice.
the meat.
What do we need?
Yo, are
Why do
you-
we need to go down there?
Mostly find the wizard, the guy that could possibly help us, who's part of the Black Market area.
Oh, well,
Okay.
is this a way?
Alright.
Oh god, I fell.
That's fine.
falling and I can't get up.
As you go by the door, it says, "What is the worst meat of them all?"
Now Dan has a different question.
That's not the question. What did you
Human-
guys do to the door?
Before it was like, what's the best meat? And the answer was human burgers. But now it has a
Cat
different
meat.
question.
No response as you say that.
Cat meat.
Nah. Oh yeah, it's
You
probably
see
the
cat
worst.
appear.
Food.
Bruh.
The cat burger?
Just cat. What cat food?
Cat
Cat
balls.
tongue?
Nothing.
Dude.
Cat dick.
Dude.
Look, you gotta like exhaust every
response?
option.
That's like the last of
Cat.
the options.
Cat ears.
Mm,
You see
Cat
an S
tail.
appear at the very end.
Cattails.
Cat ribs.
It says S.
At the end.
It just has to end with an S,
Oh.
so it has to be a plural of something.
Cat eyes?
Cat.
Can I try something out?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure how this would go. I've not really used this spell with Magic Aura.
You're gonna use this.
It says you can alter an item's aura of its registered or detected spell. So I'd like to try that on the door.
You detect that there's an illusion spell on this door.
Can I alter
That's
it?
really it. What
I-
do you want to alter?
I want to just try to open the door.
Which spell is this, Neko?
It's the magic aura. It's a level 1 spell. And since it's 5 per level, it's about 40 pounds. I could.
Oh, you change an item to like not be magical, so it doesn't present itself.
Can I do that to this door?
You kind of like do it to this door. You see cat just etch itself into the door, and it says, "What is the worst meat? No longer magic glyphs glowing on it."
I try opening the door.
It's locked.
Well, that's inconvenient.
Can I just pick it open?
As you try to push it open.
At
Is anyone
risk.
good with? Is anyone good
fly.
at? It's the door is no longer magical at the moment.
It's
So-
yeah. The glyphs have stopped glowing.
God damn it, Mobo! Look what you've done.
Just unlock the door. Just figure a way to unlock the door.
Can I? Can
Yeah,
I try
my open
picking
lock,
the lock?
is only +1.
Is there even a lock to pick?
It literally
There's a
shows a little
hinge.
keyhole.
Yeah, there is a tiny little keyhole.
Can I attempt to pick it?
Yeah.
What is that?
Roll a use magic check as you kind of
Jeez.
slurp your body into the door.
Nice.
19. Is there any fucking?
You find some pins. They're no longer magical. As you kind of use your body to push up certain pins into the keyhole shape, as it's no longer a magical door, it just cracks open.
Better
Wow.
than burning it down.
We'll never know what the worst meat is.
We don't. I
It's
right
cat
now.
something. So
Probably cat paws.
it's
Cat
probably
toes.
honestly I'd say it's probably any part of the cat.
Yeah, cats don't taste
As you
good. We
open
not
up-
good food.
All into your nose, the stench of the sewer kind of like permeates.
Imagine you Fliz backpack.
It's very
Ugh.
strange. This part of the sewer is like, it's marble. You see some coffins around, a lantern on top, some chests in the back corner, and a large door to your left.
Ooh, can I search the coffin?
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
you start searching through the coffins. You
That's
find 2
creating the
dead
dead.
bodies inside. You also
They-
find... You find 78 gold pieces.
They're all. Oh, yeah. 78. Fuck, I need a calculator. No.
Is this chest like fully open, or is it just a closed chest on top?
You see the open chest on top, and you see some pumpkins and cheese, like food items. You open up the bottom chest underneath. You also see more food items.
Storage. But I'm not sure. I don't think this is a very good place to keep it.
What was that little goblin's name?
We're
So
about to
what-
find out.
This food here is all good.
Don't mess with it. It's not our food. Let's open this door.
Yeah,
There we
it's completely good.
go. Opening up this door.
Matt, you want to take some food that we can have for later? I mean, honestly, like, cause I mean, we could take it. There's no like, there's no windows here. Nothing. Ain't nobody gonna see it.
As
Plus, we'll
Gas is
just blame it
scooping
on
up
that
the
guy over
food.
there. I want to put it in before we open the door. I want to put it in Matt's bag.
You get 2 pumpkins and a wheel of cheese.
And Matt, his bag.
As Matt opens up the door, and
What?
inside you see that there's
Yeah,
like
Matt.
this very Sorry, Neko. As Neko opens up the door, inside you see that there's this very strange small figure. He's looking at you with an
Single.
iron mask, a large chin poking out. He has like a weird halberd in his hand.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Welcome! How can I help you?
We're looking for a magic.
He just starts moving over. He's like,
How did you get in here? Who told you about this place?
Some
He's
old man.
just staring at you, Neko. He's like getting up in your face.
Oh, moving. It's
Some old man told us.
Celix. Celix told us about you. And that you could possibly help
Silks, I
us.
see. Yes, yes, yes. I see. Welcome!
As he starts moving over,
If Silks are you, you must not be bad people!
and his voice is like kind of muffled under the mask.
Yeah, it's hard to
Like-
understand.
Makes sense.
Welcome! How can I help you?
We're wondering if you could help us cure our friend Tublord as I point to the stone inside Rufa's body.
I see. Ah. That would be an expensive cost, and
He starts moving over, and he pulls out like an arbalist. He like starts sliding, like little beads over, calculating.
Abacus.
Abacus, you're right.
I was like, Arbalist, what? I was like, what magic
Arbalest,
item is that?
That's a
Huh?
beginning gun.
Arbalist the Tormentor.
Wow.
that would cost 10,000 gold pieces for me.
Jesus. Fuck.
We do not have that much.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Control.
Well, it's an expensive spell. But if you don't want to do that, you can look at my other goods.
What
I
does
mean-
he have?
How about you just teach our little whiz cat here how to do it?
He looks upon him. He's like,
It's too advanced and powerful for him to know.
Nah, he got it.
What do I
He
know
did
about
it.
the Stone to Touch spell? And the level
it's a
that.
pretty high level spell. Out of game, it's a 6th level spell.
So I'm barely out of that range.
Nah, he got it.
Barely.
I believe.
No, I don't. I'm still too
Don't
under.
doubt yourself.
Wait,
Oh, look
Have
at
faith.
level. But yeah, what does he have? Come on.
Yes, let me pull it up.
Let me pull it up.
It's just a ledger that he's got in a desk.
It's like a stone tablet with an illusionary spell on it. It looks like a screen.
Probably.
Does that
You
mean the
buy
only way?
something, it pops up a tip option. I hate that shit, dude. I hate that so many things have a fucking tip option now. It's like, that's your job.
He does have a tip jar.
Nice job. Lufa, you should tip him.
Yeah, I'll give him a tip.
Oh my god.
Not that money. What did you buy from the potion shop area?
I didn't buy any.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just getting the items up. Give me
You're
one
fine.
second.
So that means we have to face the beholder to do the password. And be very quick and out type of thing. And that's not gonna be easy.
Yes, these are the items I have currently.
As he starts pulling out multiple things. One, he pulls out a weird collar necklace. You see spikes on the inside of it. He pulls out a potion. He pulls out a weird pearl. And he pulls out a coin. He's like,
This is what I have.
Okay.
and one lantern.
Lantern of Lost Breath.
Jesus fucking, that's cool as shit. But fuck, that's expensive.
For which one?
The lantern.
Yeah. Lantern that lights as your creatures with therapy affected by silent except the holder.
It's like,
Yes, I can get rid of him. I can turn him back from a statue into a person for 10,000.
Well, I mean, seeing as we are first-time customers,
We could have sold him for
and, you know,
20,000.
seeing as we're first-time
know that, right?
customers and your wares do look pretty good, you know, maybe we could drop that price a bit.
roll a diplomacy check.
Nat 20.
What price do you think would be acceptable?
We'll do 7,000 seems pretty fair. 5,000's like 5,000's like half. Oh,
Exactly.
8,000.
See, look what you've done.
That's called haggle.
It's cheaper than your 10,000 originally.
And he kind of looks upon you guys.
Eh,
he wants
7,500.
That's, you know, all right, guys, who wants to pitch in? I got 6,000.
I got 3,679.
This is a lot of money.
It's a lot of fucking money, man.
You want to tell Void back
It's a
or not?
lot of money, but it's like our fucking healer is stone. Like, if this was for an item, I get that, but this is for our.
Basically, I just murdered our neighbor for like 1,000 gold at that point.
I mean, I'll look. All I need isn't just a little bit. I'll put all my 6,000 towards it. He wants 7,500. So
Tell Tumbler to just pay back.
yeah, Tumbler has
Actually-
money. He can.
Do we see his Is his
No,
money
All of
right
his
now?
items have turned to stone. Everything he was carrying has turned to
Yeah.
stone, including him.
Yeah, you just ask Tumbler to get some of his money from it.
Look, all I need from y'all is 1,500. That's it.
Let me see my calculations for that.
Yeah, I can give you that, but I really feel like the net loss here is kind of crucial.
The net loss. I mean, if we don't pay it, the net loss is our lives.
No, the net loss is lugging down a stone until we find a guy with a cheaper price.
He's the only
lugging
guy.
down a stone.
As I hand Rufus 1,500.
Okay. All right. Now that I have 1,500, that's. I'll give
Okay.
him my 6,000, so I'm left with 58. And he now has the 7,500.
Don't worry.
Rest of the money? I need to see the rest of the money.
No, I've given it to him. I gave him all 7,500.
Oh, of course. As he's counting it up, he's like, yes, 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 of course. Back away from him.
Okay.
Move back a little bit.
I don't want to accidentally fuck up your things. As he goes on to Tublord, slams his two hands on. You see like energy pulsing out into Tublord's body as the stone starts to crack, and Tublord's broken free, alive again.
Oh,
Oh, that was pretty. That looked pretty quick and
You've
easy.
had strange dreams, Tublord, about this crown that's bubbling.
We'll go back to the living Tublord. Or we'll
Welcome back.
go back in the morning.
As one bubble pops, as you break into. Start breathing again.
are we all alive?
Yes, we are. You're the only one turned to stone.
Okay.
How was it?
It's
How's being
not
stoned?
fun. Not fun. I mean, I
Yeah.
just had dreams about the crown that I want to get, but
Honestly, I'd say that
guess
that's
it's
pretty
not
impressive.
too
In the back of your
Right.
mind, Tublord the Bubble Lord whispers, "Gather it for me, the halo."
hey, no problem, Father.
Of course.
Got you.
Starts bubbling and popping out.
No,
Thank you very
honestly,
much.
pretty impressive. Fucking.
Tingle.
Yes, of course. I was a prodigy of this school. But they banished me out for being a goblin, unfortunately.
Oh, that's.
But
no,
is there
that's
any
fine.
other things you want? I know Old Man Jimbo up the fucking... up the sewers there.
As you point south,
He's like, he knows some things, he's had some information. But you would have to get past my little pets!
Little pets.
Yeah, the Otwags!
Oh, those.
They talk! They tell you things!
Yeah, we fought one of them.
How do
Fuck.
you now?
Wait,
Yeah,
this
they were kind of
the slave's collar says under Gias. Is that something you put, or is it
so
already
no,
like
no,
that?
that's a spell.
Is,
So
is that
basically,
directly referencing?
Gias is complete mind control.
Well, yeah. Is that like
Whatever-
specifically a Code Geass thing that they're referencing, or is that like a?
No, no,
Another
no.
thing.
This came out a while ago.
Okay.
I doubt it's that.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to save up 9,500 gold.
For what?
I don't know, but if I have that collar shit, I'll put it on
Ah!
fucking.
Oh, you're looking at this item? Yes, yes, so once you put it on someone, you can't get it off unless with very powerful enchantments.
I
Mm.
think I'm good for that. What's the gluttal pearls?
Yes, yes, it turns your gut into a magic bag of holding. Whatever you eat. For 24 hours.
That sounds not great to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna question which end comes out the stuff you stored. So
I think
Oh,
I'm
it's in
good.
the astral plane. Once it's gone forever after those hours. Doesn't exist in this plane of dimension.
Profile. But I think we're good now. We got
Yeah.
Tubble back, and things are more better for us working alive. Thank you very much, Tinkle.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for freeing me.
You come back for my wares, of course.
We will.
Yes.
Let's start heading back, guys.
that
Let's
went well.
give today a rest.
I need to check on my food. See if I have everything to survive.
As he starts like heading out.
Let's leave.
Oh lord.
This guy likes ham and burgers,
I
so
wonder why they're getting out of here so quickly.
As
It's
everyone
our
is just
teammates.
leaving out of the place, I assume you shut the door behind you.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't
Okay.
notice his door spell thing isn't gone either. Or is gone either.
It only lasts. It doesn't last. The whole...
As you guys go
It's a one per
running
day.
up.
Oh.
Oh, a day per level.
Oh yeah, true. But I could dispel it.
As you guys come running up,
Oh well.
all of you back together.
Let's head home for now. I'm sure after that, people we want to
know.
rest.
there's a lot of things to do. We're not gonna be here probably ever again until.
How many days do we have left?
The ship leaves in 3 days.
Unless you want to go back under to the beholder.
No. No. That's not no.
Well, do you know we never we said? Oh, actually, you were not inside.
What?
Remember, it was peace and silence.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay.
That was the
Peace and silence is the password.
That's
Okay.
what we. That's what Celix kept on repeating, slightly. So it could be two things: just saying the
No,
words or
the
not.
password. If it asks for the password again, the password is, shh. I'm trying to read.
You can do that yourself, Blair.
Yeah, I honestly, what do we even need down there? Why are we even down there? Why we go?
Ancient knowledge.
Well,
That ancient knowledge kind of tried to attack you and eat you to death.
That's me.
Both of you.
Those weren't the knowledge. Those were mimics.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's fake knowledge.
Yeah, it's fake
Right.
knowledge.
Fake
It's
news.
like university knowledge.
Deep cut. Well,
So what's your game plan? It's turning to evening.
I see you guys want
You
to go
have 3
get
days
drinks
until
as
the
well.
boats leave. As all of you are back together.
Yep.
what else was there? Was there that water monster, water demon thing?
Yes,
Takes a day.
there is.
Takes a day to get there.
So we would have enough time.
Anything
If none of us
water,
die to get
oh,
there.
no.
something horribly could happen, like being snatched up by a flying demon creature.
True.
Hashtag Mobo.
Yeah.
True.
Y'all can fight the water demon.
I would like to gain some more gold before going on this trip, but
Yeah, you can never have enough gold.
I'll spot you on gambling when we get there.
You want to rob someone?
You'll spot him on gambling, but you won't spot him on bringing him back to life.
Yeah.
Look. I was gonna say before I was interrupted that it's kind of like a tax thing going on now. So like now I could be a lender instead of just giving up my gold right there, because you never know. A big lump of gold could be very helpful, but a lump
we
of
got,
gold.
we
with
got
proper
teammates that life is
judging-
very
fair
helpful.
enough.
Yeah, it's very helpful, but then like also I could be your financial advisor for the money I can lend you. So, you know.
Don't worry, Tublord. Even though I used all 6,000 of my gold and Mobo used 1,500 of his, you don't owe me. I can't speak for Mobo though.
Oh, thank you.
Just keep
I will
healing me, and
definitely
I'll
take
accept that
advantage
as
of that.
payment.
Yeah, this is gambling money I have right now. This is not my money. So like if we want to have fun, I'm
I
going to
mean,
make
that's
sure we
fair.
have fun by holding on to this money.
I can't argue with that logic. I mean,
The only thing I ask is, if we're in a battle,
Is there a
Looking
certain
for someone on
stat
the
that
hill,
like makes you
hit
better at
one
gambling or something?
Luck.
luck.
Is that one of the stat thingies?
Do you have a luck stat?
I don't know.
do you?
Then you pray that your luck's high when you roll that dice.
Where would
I
the
think
luck
that's mostly
stat
a bunch of
be?
potions.
I don't see where luck would be. Where would that be?
You don't have luck.
You got no luck, no strength.
It'd probably be like a potion thing. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Depends
My
on what game you
potions.
played. But you'll have to find out then.
Actually, no. This would be better for Rufa, for how he hits. Here, Rufa, take this. As I hand him the Treachery of Divine Favor that gives you a 1 minute to gain plus luck bonus on attack / weapon damages.
I get.
And you keep on missing sometimes.
Look, it's hard when you know. It's hard when you're bad at a slime.
Just take it.
Okay.
Possibly help you hit things.
Guys, we gotta start coming up with ways to cheat at the casino.
You guys could do that. I'm not
True.
betting.
Hey, there ain't no point if it's 50-50 odds. You gotta at least get the odds in our favor.
I have some rigged dice. I mean,
That is true.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you do.
I have
You
Synesthete.
have those rigged dice from a long time ago.
yeah.
I mean, hey guys, and also for like 10 minutes, I can go invisible. So like if we play like, you know, a card game or something, you know, I can stand behind the other player and, you know, we'll have to figure out some way of communication. Like I'll probably like,
Ah, you go invisible, go and steal the rich people's money.
As it turns from
yeah, instead of cheating
Let's
at
just
gambling, let's
home.
just steal.
Yeah.
I'm not.
If
Yes,
it-
let's head home.
Okay, if we're gonna steal, let's just murder everyone
as I
there.
said,
No,
stalking.
we wanna be silent. We wanna.
You guys are talking to this out loudly. I hope you guys know that.
Look,
Yeah,
thought
he's gonna
crimes,
do
you
it.
can't get arrested
Well,
for
it's
thought
somewhere
crimes.
around here, so I'm sure it's fine.
as you guys start heading back off to your house.
If anyone tries to spoil our plans, we'll kill them too, so.
I'm not
Okay.
killing just random people.
I don't know about
you
that.
you don't
but
have to. That's just like killing a person's like a
One of your
handshake
good
for
old
me.
friends comes running out from the corner. He's like, "Ah, you have a gold piece you could spend me. Give me." He kind of goes up to you,
I guess we'll all
He's
just
like,
run
"Ah,
away.
please,
Run! Get away!
a singular gold piece."
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know either.
He kind of
Bloody
spits
hell.
in your direction. Damn you all! I hope you all die.
How can I throw a single gold coin directly at his head?
Yeah, you
It-
roll an attack roll.
Yeah, it's a roll to hit.
then
It
wait,
just
what's-
smacks him in his head. He's like, "Ah!" As he
Alright, and I
steps up,
take
he's like, "Ah!" And he goes running off.
He hit his eyeball.
I get a nat
Imagine.
20, just fucking blow his head off.
Goddamn.
As you guys go running off towards your keep.
I just flick it at him, just fucking.
I like how we just all decide to just run away.
Run!
Run.
We dealt with the guy too many times.
He's not good. He obviously doesn't own a home, so he's evil. We own
He's
a
just
home.
homeless.
Obviously.
He's just a homeless person. Oh, I didn't.
Yes,
I didn't
that's
know
the
that.
suck. We used to be homeless, and look at us now. You know. Look at us now.
True.
They just need to get their game up. It's not our fault.
It's not really their fault for having a war.
Flex on them. Flex on them. We weren't even part of that. They don't know shit about zombies.
As you guys get to your neighborhood, kind of your alcove.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
There we go. Fix that. There's the ambiance.
It's starting to turn into night. You hear the crashing of the waves coming up against this coast here.
So my mage hand. Well, like, what is it? Like, is it invisible? How big is it? Is it like
It is invisible. You can reach it up to 10 feet from your body. It can grab, manipulate things, hold things. It's like a hand,
Okay.
a psychic hand, up to 10 feet from your body.
Okay.
Rifa, where are you?
Use that to cheat at the casino.
We're back home.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
what
then
the
we needed
face.
to-
There's the pets. The years left.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm gonna go up to.
Spooter.
I'm gonna go up to Jeremy and take out the fucking
My Captain
wheel of
Spooter.
cheese and pumpkin. I'll
You
leave you
pull out
one
the-
pumpkin, Jeremy.
What? What do you mean? What are you
I put it
talking
in your
about?
backpack.
Can I start a garden?
Put a pumpkin in there?
Yeah.
Sure, you could
Yeah,
start
you've
a
got a
garden.
Okay.
you've got a pumpkin in there.
I want to get the pumpkin seeds and grow the pumpkins for my pumpkin.
Yeah, you collect the seeds out of the pumpkin.
Don't touch
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
corn
pumpkin
stalk.
seeds.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I'm taking out.
Oh, you're good. You're good, Jeremy.
Storage area.
I want to give Squishy the pumpkin, and I'll eat the wheel of cheese.
I don't
Alright,
have
give
a
Spooter
pumpkin
some
or a wheel
pork.
of cheese.
He
It
put
was
it
in your
your
backpack.
bag.
I
in your
put it in
bag.
your bag.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Your storage area, pretty much.
You
right
also
now.
you have another pumpkin in there as well, for you, whatever you want to use it for.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Don't eat the squishy bites in there. I mean, you can
I'm
cook it.
not gonna fucking eat that. I know where that came from.
No, you don't.
I would have
Those guys
rather
come-
eaten it in a different form, to be honest.
Coming into your base. Flare, you see that there is no food.
Hey, there's no food here.
I've got my
I
own
think-
I
rations.
still give Spider a piece of pork from the whole pig.
Yeah, you give like a piece of pork, you pull it out of your bag of holding, rip off a piece for your spider.
Yeah.
It
I
kind of
gave
like chomps
Squishy
into it.
pumpkin, and me the block of cheese.
You eat it.
Where's the other
You all kind
pumpkin?
of go about your business.
I'm getting some jerky
Jerky.
From who?
from the storage area.
Yeah, joke on me.
I got it. Shut up, kid.
We all got it. We all got it.
Well, I know you and Blair probably
Umbreon
would, but
Magcat, you come popping into this area in the alcove. You see Rick just pop out of invisibility right next to you, Magcat.
I start looking at that book
Really?
again.
Me? This is me or Neko?
Oh, this is right next to you, Magcat. Roll a will saving throw, Magcat.
I don't
He's not
even
even
see
there.
him.
He's not even there.
I'm 10. 10's pretty even.
That was
Wait,
Do you got
will
any
saving
will
throw.
save
Plus-
bonus?
plus-
Will
your
saving
will.
throw, I do. Fucking +6, so that's 16, brother.
What do you not like about tieflings? I know that they must have done great harm to your village that one appeared. You were
Hello.
washed up on another island. Do you even know where the original island was?
You mean
He's just walking closer to you, Magcat.
what, you talk about Kalos or what?
Yeah. Well, Kalos was your second one, wasn't it? Where you were adopted.
No. I washed up on the beach of the main continent.
Well, kind of is an island. But tieflings, they're everywhere, wouldn't you think?
Mm, sorta.
And just kind of starts scorching his chin a little bit. He takes a big breath out of his pipe. And he sits by the couch over here. And just sits.
We still don't see.
I don't see him. I can't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see him now?
No.
No.
Do you
There
see
he is.
now?
Yep.
He
Yeah.
like came walking up to you. He asked you those. And he just walked into this couch and he just starts sitting down, taking a big draw out of his pipe.
All right, I ask him. So what do you keep getting at, talking about my past and whatnot? I already knew what happened.
Is all of reality as you think of it? Memories can be deceived, manipulated, as can reality.
Yeah, but you're coming at a point of deceiving and manipulating me right now by asking these questions. And you do this every time. You don't ask me how my day's going. You just sort of start telling me, hey man, remember your life that sucked? Kind of get tired of it after a while, don't you think?
Understandable. Understandable. And he looks at Umbreon. It's like, you care about them, don't you? We found him in the Moongrove Forest.
Yeah?
After such tieflings.
It's more on a before case. It was meanwhile.
They aren't good creatures. I think you're justified in your hatred of tieflings.
Well, Umbreon doesn't like them either, and from all that we've been through, it's quite clear to stay away from them.
That is a good plan, my friend. Good plan indeed. As you see him put his hands together, and he takes on the form of Kalethorn.
Who did?
It's the
That one
blue
girl that got
tiefling
turned
lady.
into the thing, right?
Yeah, if you go to NPC's Flare, you'll be able to see her.
He takes on a form of a tiefling.
Yes.
Well, welcome to our ends. As he goes invisible.
At least he takes care of the house. I go to sleep.
You head to sleep.
I am looking at that book again.
You're reading into the book. The Weird Jester book. All it says is, help me, help me, help me, help me, sleep, sleep, help me. Over and over, kind of like scribbling out more and more each time.
I write down in it, help with what? What's wrong?
Sleep, 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 sleep. It just starts writing that over and over and over and over and over again.
Interesting. I guess I go to sleep.
Question:
Kinda
Do
head
I
off to bed.
do I know what this crown's made of?
You know that it is a physical object, but it is bubbling. Kind of physical bubbles that kind of wrap around your head.
Hmm.
As you're just staring into the mirror, Tub Lord.
Yeah, I'm thinking of ways to win gambling.
Mobo, what are you doing? You're just sitting
Studying.
in your chair.
Studying.
Hold on, I will be
Yeah.
back.
Studying the scroll once again.
Back to reading through the scroll throughout the night. As one of you drift off to bed one by one. Are you going to sleep, Clayton and Mobo? Mobo's studying. So as
Yeah.
I'll stay awake.
Yeah, Tub Lord will eventually. Just
I'll
staying
stay
up
up.
a little bit, but goes to sleep.
Fortitude saving.
Roll a
Fortitude
const- yep,
saving throw.
Fortitude.
Plus 3. 14.
You are getting a little exhausted throughout the night.
A little small thud.
You're at a -1 to attack
Oof.
and all skill checks until you rest. Your exhaustion level 1.
Damn.
Especially with all these nights of staying awake all night, going to sleep, staying awake, going to sleep, it's starting to drain on your body. I'm gonna wait until Flair's back.
Can't spell exhaustion. That's
Let me fill my things back up. Do.
You know, honestly, I think my room is just probably the best room here.
exhaustion level 1 -1 to all checks.
And attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of including with checks and stuff.
Please, this morning, please let me roll a nat 20. Please.
Who knows? Only the rolls will see.
Oh yeah, Peter, look at that fucking mobile ad I sent you.
I have a question for them.
Indeed? What?
At one point, I bought an alchemy kit, but I'm looking through the items, and it doesn't seem like there's an alchemy kit. I think I bought the alchemist's lab, which there is no kit, is there?
You didn't buy the lab. You bought... It's like a flask and a distilling thing. It's very simple.
Okay. Alright. Because I was about to say I have a 40-pound fucking lab in my bag of holding. I was just wondering if I have to put it in here somewhere.
I am back.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back.
Flair. You have a very
Yeah.
strange dream.
Oh.
Dreams.
Oh.
Back to dreams.
Wow.
As you're kind of pulled and out of your slumber, out of the dream you were having, it kind of pulls you. You see a weird man in a jester mask. Half of it smiling, half of it frowned. As he's
Hello
just
there.
staring at you, he's like, "Why do you talk to me in Morse code?"
Morse code. I haven't used Morse code.
that book! That thing you're carrying, you think that's talking to me directly? You're talking through a weird filtering! It must be like, distinguished, something wrong with it!
So the book is like translating everything I write into Morse code to you?
Morse code is still talking to me now, is it not? But it's not really a distinct, way of talking to me. You could just talk to me directly. What's stopping you?
I was gonna start experimenting.
Experiment, you say? Experiment with what?
How to talk to you.
Well, here you are.
Here I am.
I was thinking about that great friend of yours.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yes, you like Beastkin. Well, I think I shall make him a general of the Ranthulian Empire.
The what empire?
Heard the name before? How could you forget?
Ruthulian?
Yes, something like that. Whatever you want to think it is, the Ranthulian. Now, obviously dogs do not like cats.
They are their complete opposite. You see he spawns a notebook in his hand as he starts writing down.
And he's going to be very stupid. Yes, of course, as he stares up at you, Flair.
Oh.
He's very good at martial combat.
Yeah. Yes. But why do you try to talk to me through that book? Obviously, I was trying to fuck with you. How could you not realize that?
Clearly there's something going on with the book.
He is. Maybe I should make that dogkin smarter than he is.
I don't know. Whatever your goals are, I guess.
And his face turns into a frown. He's like, whatever my goals are.
What are your goals?
What do you think my goals are?
You probably don't have any.
Really?
You think I don't have any goals?
I don't know.
For you were born of consciousness and here you are. And you think consciousness has no goals?
It wants more consciousness? I don't know.
Well, it wants things to be further. But from consciousness breeds, ineptitude.
Certain things that go wrong within consciousness and they can become dumber and dumber slowly. Consciousness leads to dumbness, which then leads to consciousness yet again. It's a weird cyclical cycle. You like your waves, don't you, Mr. Flair?
Yes, that does make sense.
Yes. I see you're looking for certain things, certain
items, certain things to make you stronger in your consciousness.
That's what you're looking for.
Do you think you'll gain those?
I think so, at some point. I sure hope so.
Are you really sure about that?
I am not sure.
Can't you teleport? Can't you read certain thoughts in a state?
I can conceal my thoughts and I can teleport.
You should make a pact with that great old person living in your house and you can read thoughts. He already wants you to do something for him. Why don't you do it?
Well, I don't want to sign any contracts.
He starts you see a notebook appear in his hand and he starts flipping through paper. It's like,
he didn't ask you for a contract, he asked you for a bargain. Wouldn't you want to take a deal?
Yeah, I'm down for a deal.
He already gave you a deal. And as I believe it here, you already signed your name to that deal.
I did?
You going to kill the great, king
Oh, yeah.
of that other empire? Yes,
Yeah.
that's you signing your name.
And I thought he was gonna give me a crown. But now it's like a
Let
ring.
You know of it. Well, psychic items. You're looking for certain things. Certain things to make your mind stronger. This is why your great dog friend should be dumber. And as he starts writing it down.
So where would I find this dog friend?
I told you already. He's a general of the Ramthulian. Do you not remember?
Ah, so he's already existed.
Yes, of course. I brought him into this realm. I couldn't really talk to you down in Cornelius's temple. The deeper levels of it, however. But he is here, slowly being brought into existence. And here you are now in existence, so you can meet on this material plane.
Yes.
Of course, of course. Now, what I do think is that...
And he starts writing down notes, and he's like,
You should see what your great friend has! As he slaps the notebook together.
What does he? What he has? What does he have?
Yes, your friend! Ah, would you look at this as he points his hand back.
and you see like a weird carnival behind him.
Have fun!
As he slaps his hands together, and he like morphs into a ball that becomes nothingness.
Oh. Do I go in the carnival or like what?
You are in the rest of your dream. It's a whole carnival filled with amusements and attractions.
I want to fly around.
You start flying around. It is quite amusing. As it becomes morning time,
Is all of reality a joke?
That's philosophical as fuck. Oh shit.
you have 2 days until the ship leaves.
God playing dolls.
I got bags in my eyes now.
You are very tired, Neko.
I got bags in my eyes now. I got bags.
Sleep cat.
So how
Yeah,
many,
you
how
can-
many
guys.
hours do I get for the book? For the scroll?
Half a day.
So it's down to 15 now.
I rolled a 17.
Have you not been taking off for the scroll for the last few days, Neko?
I have. But it's like point something always.
21. So, like... It's 21 days. Originally... You know what? I'll let you keep track of that. As it wakes up to morning time. The book in your hand, Flare, the
Morning.
gesture book, it's become a normal cookbook to you.
Oh
Hmm.
yes.
Does it have the scribbles that he put onto it?
Yeah, it's all scribbled onto there on top of words, getting rid of a nice recipe.
So the words
good.
with this quill, it disappears after like a day or something?
He used a pen for it.
No, I used your quill thing.
Yeah, you still see the scribbling. Some of the other etchings that you made like a day before, like kind of like phasing out, inking out into invisible ink. on top of the nice grandma's recipes.
Well,
I'm just heading to get some wood jerky.
so in my mind, I test to see if I can talk to the fool. Say, hey, can you hear me?
No response.
Interesting.
Also, I got a 17 on my roll. That's a D8 damage.
Where's some pants for goodness sakes?
Yeah, it's just
Put-
sticking out.
Put
You
that
have-
shit away. I'm gonna cut it off one of these days.
You have a bulging knot.
This is.
Why
This
did you
needs to
make this a
end.
thing?
Man.
Look, I've
Well,
done
that's the magic items I should put this in
I've
separate
done
shops.
many good things for this party. I deserve to shirt cock it.
It's well deserved.
At least, like, tuck it.
To be fair, if we're going to go into a casino here soon, you might
Yeah.
need to.
Suits?
Yeah, you're gonna wanna, like, tuck
Yeah,
that
that's
under
what I
your
was
armor
thinking.
or something.
I'm for sure they have like a dress code at the casino.
Yeah.
I hope not.
I mean, I would assume so.
Like, you look
Yeah.
at us? Do we have to buy suits?
You fucking go up to the fucking blackjack table, just on the table, just I'm all in.
Just in my full plate.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how we look now. We don't look very, sophisticated.
Because we're not the rich people.
What
Sure.
the fuck did you send me, guys?
We're not rich, but we're definitely not lower
Cinnamon.
class.
I'm gonna go past them to get some jerky.
Got it.
Pass
Whatever
go
happened to
get
that
some
one
jerky.
guy that we brought in?
Pinkerton. You don't see Pinkerton.
He lives across from us, if I remember correctly.
He does?
He lives in this neighborhood.
Wow, that's our neighbor? I didn't even know that.
He said it
I don't listen to much.
as I come out with a piece of jerky in my mouth.
You're kind of chewing on it.
No.
Nom nom nom.
Just chewing. So what's the plan for the day? We got 2 days left.
I'm
We can't
not
really
sure.
we can't really go out of the city.
Let's
There's
find
two
some.
things.
Let's find a way to make some quick gold.
I like
Legal
that idea.
ways.
I'm down
Legal
with the
ways.
legal ways.
Maybe legal, maybe not. Whatever.
I'm down
works.
You
with
guys
the
two
legal.
go take care of that.
Hey, you're too tired. Look at you. You couldn't even handle it.
I'm trying to study. I'm trying to learn the spell that almost killed Flair and Rufa.
Good point.
You go back to learn your fireball scroll.
Yeah, I'll go with my room again. Yes.
What are the rest of you doing?
We're not doing anything illegal right now.
All right,
No,
what are
but
some good old
2
quick
days
cash
until the ship
ideas?
leaves.
Yeah, let's figure this out.
They make their own NFT.
I mean, we could just go invisible and like do some
Become a porn star.
snagging. Can we go
You
invisible?
make your own red light district.
I know. Do you have an invisibility spell scroll? A way
I
magic
cannot,
item to make you?
at least.
You have disguise?
No. And I did have a disguise app, but Gas has that now.
I literally
Gas
have
does
everything
has
to
it.
go invisible and disguise.
Alright, you wanna help us get some money?
Yeah, seeing as I am, flat broke.
What are we doing?
You guys are trying to do stuff illegal.
Trying to get
Yeah,
some
it
money.
shouldn't
Actually,
have to be
fucking,
illegal.
I'm gonna grab a piece of jerky for me and Squishy. Cause Squishy needs food, you know. I'm a
You
good
grab
pet
a piece
owner.
of
I don't
jerky. It's nice and
malnourish my
salted.
pets.
It'll preserve for a while.
Yeah,
I've
give one
never
to
had. I
Squishy.
still never had jerky in real life. I'd like to try it.
There's
You never
not
had
there's no
jerky?
fucking way. That's more like unbelievable than fucking Flair never having a meatball sub. Like, how?
More unbelievable than
strange.
knowing about that bucket.
Oh my god, dude.
What about the bucket?
You don't know. You don't want to, nor like, it's your
Oh my
purity, Neko.
God.
You do not need to see the bucket.
Okay.
The bucket. It's a
If you
bucket
wanna
of
see it,
meat.
you can, but
I'm
take my
going
word
to.
for it. You don't want
I'm
to see the
going
bucket.
So what's your game plan for the day?
Well, honestly,
It's a-
Neko's
like,
studying.
cause we kind of killed that elf lady. We didn't really loot her house.
I mean, I guess that's
Ah.
true.
Yeah, we should go
Yeah.
and see what she's got.
Should we do that right now when it's bright out, or like when
Yeah,
it's
no
dark
one,
out?
no one lives there, and it's right next door. So
I know, but there's other people. I mean, there's a chance.
we can go in
of
through the
being-
back. We can just hop the fence.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, let's do that.
no. All right.
Where's that shit? Let's go.
And off we go. Off to see the wizard. Wonderful wizard.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz. You go, Squishy. You stay here.
I climbed the
See-
fence.
You see Rick?
Yeah, it's not
He
too
was
hard.
right.
It's very like easy to climb over the fence,
Yeah.
especially when you're not fighting,
Climbing over.
dealing with fucking horrific shit.
Yeah. Makes it a little
As
easier.
you guys go climbing over, some of you stumble on your way, but you're able to like scoop up with like many minutes. You
The
see a
spider
large tower off in
stays.
the distance that you can make an airship dock into.
Oh, yeah,
It
that's-
still requires some building, but you can make it.
Hey, can we like take this property too or something?
Cause that looks good. She
As you go running
disappears
up
and
to the
mysteriously
building.
we take it.
You see large marble like buildings. Most of the city is made out of marble and like ornate, golded like
Oh my god.
around the edges of this ceiling.
Can I
Kinda
go in through
wrapping
this
up.
window?
Sure, it's a window in front of you. Do you want to break it? Do you want to open like?
I thought it was like open.
It's a
at
window.
The top. It looks open.
Don't think it's open.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
don't see no
shouldn't be.
glass.
Or, I don't know.
You know what? As you just like roll a jump, as you try to go jumping over this.
A jump. And a jump is a plus.
You kind of smash into the glass a little. You hear some
7.
chipping, but you roll inside.
I'm gonna go in through the front door.
How are you guys doing?
You just open the door. It's not locked or nothing.
See,
You've
I
already
didn't think
broken
there
into
was
this
glass
place.
there. The glass was like super clean. I just kind of jumped through.
Just looking at Flair as he's fucking on the ground, just in like a pile of glass.
I thought the window was open. This is some clean
Just
windows.
Glancing back at the fucking
As you come
doors.
into this area, it's very barren. It is like
Anything
a-
here?
And everyone else remembers that this place was completely like separated into 3 chambers, and like there was nothing inside except for her.
Really, there's nothing here.
Which makes no sense.
It's a
Don't
little
make-
weird.
Remember that you found her in the like middle chamber.
Yeah, I wanna fucking stick to the walls and just get over on the other balcony.
You kind of like slurp your way over.
Teleport yourself.
Yeah, that's what it's
There you
doing.
It's like
3
almost
doors.
a weird, a barren
What the
like
fuck?
nursing home.
It's a
And as you
nursing
go over,
home.
Flare,
Huh?
Roll a spot check. As you come in here in like the day.
Oh,
Okay.
look at that! Look what we got here.
Not one.
It's marble. It's nice. It's ornate, but there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm also coming in.
Yeah, you
through
roll a
here.
spot check, Clayton.
Hmm.
6. No, that's my thing.
I think it's a +3. I think. Where are you? +4. So
It's very nice and ornate.
I roll a spot check up here. I see somebody on there.
Yeah, roll a spot check.
here, now I'm gonna walk on
Fuck.
toward Gafford.
All we're seeing is a wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
is it
marble
me?
everywhere.
This place really doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Slurp around and go to the other
It is
side.
strange. The body isn't here anymore. You never disposed of the body except for
You guys
eating
burned
it.
it.
Well, no, we didn't
But
dispose
burned
of
it.
it because fucking Matt turned it to ash.
All right, guys.
The burn marks are gone. Like everything about this place is gone.
All right, guys.
This room.
Guys.
Yes.
I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna use Umbreon. I want him to track out if there's any footsteps that aren't ours, or if it wasn't hers. If anyone's come in, and understood if they're dead yet or not.
Survival on your Umbreon.
All right. It says it's got the track ability. It's like a medium, so it's just base 0. Any survival DCs. So it's just a straight roll then, basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he doesn't have like a whole ginormous list. And it's going down there. Ooh, it's a 9.
It's sniffing the air. There's no scent in here. It's very strange. It's like it keeps going to nothingness.
My idea here is I don't think there's a proper like policing going on. I don't think the guards are doing their job. I don't think anybody cares about her being here. What if I just started like dismantling this house so we can continue to build the airship tower? I mean, there's no complaints.
I mean,
Yeah, let's sell the materials. Let's like sell the marble. That
Oh.
should be expensive. Or maybe we can build something else with it.
I was thinking just build like, you know, I feel like that's kind of like blacklisted things. Just never mind. No, we could sell it if you want.
It's a lot of marble. We could turn it into sculptures and sell the sculptures. Make little statues.
Yeah, it just takes time to actually, you know, I probably need a wagon, maybe a horse, so I could. I mean, that's a lot of stuff there.
that's a lot of work.
And that airship base is literally in the backyard.
Yeah.
So logistically, selling this is a day's expense for a lump of marble.
Hmm.
Yeah. But why are we here?
We could rent it out into 3 rooms. We can make some money that way.
I think we would need to buy this place first to do
Yeah,
that.
we need permits and licenses.
No, we don't.
I don't know
I think
that.
we do.
Nah.
If I had a guess.
Nah. Alright, we're friends with the mayor, right? Or something?
Council member.
Yeah, so you do it.
I mean,
Huh. I mean, he knows that we killed her here, so, and he probably blacklisted it in the council, and nobody knows and nobody cares.
Yeah. So,
What we'll do is, whenever someone comes around and they're asking for him, be like, "Oh, she moved out. She moved out like real quick. Something happened. She was all scared." and
Yeah.
everything."
I don't know if there's anyone who really knew her.
Yeah, so we could do whatever we want to this place.
Yeah.
Can't burn it down. Made of marble.
See, let's find some homeless people, get them jobs, and then have them live here, and have them give us their money.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can fix the homeless problem with this place. It literally fits.
And
I
get money
see.
from it.
Maybe. I mean, we save homeless people.
Yeah.
We go recruit 3 homeless people. Give them a 2-story house apartment.
You start heading off. That's a good plan.
I mean,
I
well,
like that.
that could be a good thing. For the
That is
team.
fucking funny.
I
As you
like this
start
plan
heading
we're
off.
coming up with here.
We can farm a few of them too.
Where do we head off?
Wrangle some homeless people. I got shackles. I got some chains. I got some ropes. We can do it the hard way or the easy way.
Yeah.
I think the hard way would be more.
And we can only
experience.
like we only have to rent off one of them because well they're homeless. They can all like live together.
When Neko isn't here, everyone gathers.
You're right.
I just want to study.
You're right, Flair. It doesn't matter how many homeless people. We could fit like 5 or 7 of them in one of these rooms.
More like 500. Nah, maybe like 50.
That's a little.
Nah, we can fit like 50 in each one.
Even that.
50's a little bit much.
As
but
you guys just all start
They
heading
can
off
share
to the city,
beds.
getting your plane together.
we can test the capacity.
Lobo completely unaware of what's happening.
But how are we gonna get money from them? We gotta like.
Just studying into your oh my god, this is
No,
retarded. I love
talk to
it.
them. Look.
I
we talk
fucking
to them.
love this.
They're our neighbors now. We treat them like friends and be like, hey, if you got any money to spare, considering we changed your life, maybe they'll come around, you know?
There's gotta be some sort of rent. We can just like rent it out, but like have it the cheapest out of the whole town, so that everyone.
No,
can
I
just
feel
kinda-
like we can bring some homeless
Good.
people. It takes away like the low class people want to move in, do more trade, and then while they're out of town making the town look bad, we can go ahead and like, you know, spiffy them up, and then maybe they can become level 1 and go out there and like live their own life and stop being homeless. Rehabilitation.
We could
I
also
need
like
to change the music.
brainwash
This
and
is awesome.
manipulate them and somehow make them our army.
Or that.
They're just becoming more and more evil with each idea.
I tried to go the most
You're
Neko
evil 'cause
route.
you kill a person.
I was going to
Enslaving people.
No, I was going Neko because I thought he was like AFK and not even listening to anything. So
I am.
oh man,
I'm just here, listening.
we're gonna rehabilitate some homeless people.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get some nice
Dude.
music for this.
There's gonna be a few homeless, like
Or
at least
we
one
can
or
ask
two that
the local government
I'm
for
taking.
money for getting the homeless off the street.
For solving the homeless problem. I see.
Yeah, it's like, hey,
mean,
we can
we
let
can-
them all live here as long as we get this amount per month or whatever.
I mean, like that's tax money though. Do you think they wouldn't have already been spending tax money on the homeless people?
I don't know.
You know, maybe if we have some exemplary work that we have rehabilitated the homeless crisis, then you know we call them and say, "Yo, we did that."
As
We-
you guys come in
we did.
into the main city,
Or we can just like have them live there and then they can do work for us and then they can find ways to make money for us.
Yeah, that's that you know that's the good scenario. But we're not gonna demand it.
Hey, with like 30 people here, you guys can come up with 1,000 gold a month, right?
as you
They
guys
have a
come
place
into the
to
main
stay.
city,
1,000 gold's a lot. I won't
I
lie.
mean, for 30 people though, that's not too much in a month. For with 30 people, they could do it.
I would say that's a lot.
No, they could do it.
gathering your plan together.
I mean, they don't have to do it legally either.
I'm gonna get my
It is
chains out.
the morning time.
Get my chains and manacles out. I'm ready. Got some rope too. Alright,
You guys-
crowbar.
Or maybe we can turn it into like a.
I want
Like a
all
meth
of you to roll
house.
spot check. Or do you want to listen? Like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna listen for some homeless
I'm
people.
gonna spot and listen.
13. Yeah, what's my last
Oh, yes, a penny. Yes, but a single gold piece. You see one man come running out.
Alright guys, what are we gonna do? We're gonna be good guys, bad guys.
I would
I mean,
prefer the good guy
This is
route.
this is our first customer for our plan, right?
If you want to dehumanize them,
Like,
it's gonna be
like,
our
we can
friend.
we
a
can at
single gold
least
piece. He comes running up.
we can at least get them in there, right? Like get them there.
That's the point. It's like cows to a fence.
Hey, are you homeless?
Ah,
Are you homeless?
you think I wanted to be at this? You know, I used to own a shop. Not in this city, but to the west. But it's been pushed out by you damn beastkins. Oh, you fuckers in the Ramthulian. You're all animals, I know you.
Wait, what do we do?
But I know you have money. That's why I must have a single gold piece.
I mean, we're gonna offer you like a place to stay, but I guess since with you have that kind of attitude, we're gonna not offer that to you.
Look at you.
Yeah.
You're covered in magical items. But, yeah.
Hey,
You
like
damn
we were gonna be
beastkins, you've been
generous.
appearing ever since those tribes were conquered.
What's your name, homeless man?
My name is Baxter.
Baxter. Okay, put him on. I
Baxter
write this down on a
Stockton.
list.
I'm Baxter the homeless. And I will always take your money.
So homeless is his last name. Got it.
We gotta think about-
That
we
is
gotta think about
unfortunate.
we gotta think about the culture that we're gonna bring in. We can't just bring in, like, you know.
Yeah, we gotta. I should probably be selective with the ones we bring in.
Yeah.
That's probably a
It's just-
wise decision.
Yeah.
Just whispering this in front of him.
Hey, do you know any other homeless people?
I mean, you will have to go searching around.
You know, the homeless hangout.
Yeah, is that like a
Well,
homeless central
There is some people on the bridge.
bridge?
All right, all right.
All right.
I mean, we've seen enough homeless people.
But please, but a gold piece as he comes running up to you.
You said you didn't like us. You just wanted our money, like so. You don't even like us. Like, find someone who does like.
I want you all to roll a spot.
He just flipped it twice. Spot check.
3.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
You all suck. You all suck.
Okay, Neko.
Well, my spot is plus something big.
Plus
Yeah.
something.
What the fuck is it? Oh, plus 5.
So
You
I
don't
have a
notice
9
anything,
total.
Flair.
Huh?
None of you notice anything.
Nah, he's not stealing money from me. That I'm keen. I'm sticking. I'm very aware about where my money is and who's near it.
Are you sure?
I
Give
mean,
me 1 second.
that's what I'm declaring right now. Right now, I'm saying that I have been. I mean, I'm. Every time I'm around homeless people, I'm particularly careful. I got my hand on it. I'm watching other hands.
I mean, my gold is literally in my body, so, you know, someone's really gonna have to put their hand in me to get my gold.
You know you'd like that.
You don't notice anything.
Okay, well, I check my money right now, make sure it's all there.
All your money's there.
All my money's there. Nothing's, and I check out everything. Nothing's missing at all. Nothing.
He's running.
No.
As you're looking.
Something's missing. I got the
I'm
rope.
gonna tackle
sorry.
him and like hold him to the ground.
Your bag of holding's missing.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, no. Yeah,
I want to
forgot.
tackle
As
him.
he's like,
I use the spider
Okay,
grapple.
I'm gonna do this just so I know the order of what people are doing here.
Yeah, this is the big one.
I think this
Okay,
gave me an idea.
What are you doing, Flair?
I try to grapple him with the spider thingy. I tie him up, wrap him up, whatever it does.
Okay, roll to hit. He's just a simple fucking dude. Yeah, you just like grapple onto him. Like kind of
Yeah.
extending the ropes, like grappling him as it just
Yeah, you're
wraps
not
around
taking
him.
that.
We could totally shove him in.
Help!
I mean,
Help! He starts shouting.
Double cast
Okay.
silence on him. Double cast silence on him.
Cat silence.
That's a start. Okay, what do you want to do, Rupa?
Can I cover his mouth and pick him up?
Yeah, roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
He's tied
Yeah,
up.
you're just like grappling onto him. Roll
Eh,
to grapple.
Grabs his face.
Yeah, but he's like
This
he's
is a-
wrapped up.
He's tied
Yeah, he's
up.
just a simple fucking peasant, and you're like a fucking
Okay.
decked out dude. You just like slurp onto him.
Okay,
It's
and
like you just like cover over his mouth,
okay.
like sucking over his body.
All right. I want to start heading back towards our base.
Just-
With
oh my god.
I guess we know where he's going.
Oh.
Tough Lord, what do you want to do? You just see this kidnapping happening in front of you.
Yeah, probably
I'm
good
just-
to cast silence. Just in case.
I'm just shaking my head and then casting silence, you know, just in case he tries to get out or anything. I guess we're doing this.
It can't even pick up how much I'm laughing right now. My fucking God.
How much is silence is 20 feet, I think.
Let me check. It is. It is 20 foot, yeah. 20-foot radius.
As you just cast silence on him.
Alright,
It just
I
is.
guess we're taking him back.
Is everyone silent?
Yeah,
Right now, yes.
everyone is silent. He needs to make a will saving throw. He's just a simple fucking peasant. What is the spell level on that plus your wisdom? Silence
it is
reduced to 16.
Yeah.
Ow!
Wait,
Please!
He's also got
It's
me
looking-
covering his mouth.
It's like covering over you. He's like gasping out and his scream as it's going through, as he's not affected by the silence.
How? Oh damn.
You had a good wisdom.
well, I will drop the silence then.
Flair, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
he's not affected.
Knock him out.
But he is gasping. Just like
I
barely.
first I want to grab my bag of holding back. I want to take that bag, make sure everything's in there.
Yeah, it's fine. He just tried to scoop it off of you.
That's good. That's really all I care about.
You take it. You see this man like being engulfed by Flair. He's still stuck to your sword.
What?
Yeah, you still have the
Oh,
rebel in him.
okay. I was so
You
confused.
said you see this man being engulfed by flare. He's still stuck to your sword.
Oh no,
Like,
no, he's
huh?
still engulfed by gas. He's still stuck to Flair's sword.
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
You get the names wrong quite a bit this day.
Yeah, I just
This
like
is too
walk
funny.
off, dragging him.
You just like start dragging this man with you.
Oh, Rufa.
You know, seeing as he, you know, he's not fit to work,
And
he
you're
doesn't
like stuck
really-
around him, Rufa, as you're just
Yeah.
being dragged away with Flair.
Seeing as this guy, you know, doesn't really like us, and he, you know, really
Roll a
can't
strength
make
check,
him
Flair.
work.
He can't. Like,
As this is straining your muscles, just dragging up like two whole masses.
Your strength check is not gonna work.
You kind of at the very end of your
I break off the
strain and
string,
let go of the sword
and
as
I
the sword goes dropping onto the ground.
I break off the string and I give it to fucking Tublord.
Well, that is the end of yours.
Yes.
He's gonna try and escape.
I mean, he
Yeah,
did
he's
try.
not able to escape.
Yeah, I want to.
So it's basically everyone else's turn.
He's still
As
tied
this man
up.
is
You can
like
just
being
like pick
engulfed
him up.
by flare,
Yeah, I
like
want
slowly
By
choking
gas.
out in gas.
I guess.
Well, they're both like kind of fucking him up as they're just dragging him away.
I want to like
Full
I'm only
engulfed in
covering his
gas.
mouth. I'm not covering his nose, so he can still breathe. He just can't. Yeah, I just want to take him to the dungeon.
And you just start like slurping him away as you guys escape from the city.
He's not
With
like
Baxter.
fit enough- he's not
You have
fit enough to
kidnapped
work.
one homeless.
They still got me and Tublord. We could probably nap another homeless person. Maybe bring two home.
I mean, all of y'all can stay in town and find some more workers. I'm gonna take
You gonna take
this
Yeah.
guy.
We can also rehabilitate and also reproduce the two.
Yeah, we don't need this
Oh,
one's
God.
cheese though.
Oh, you don't know. He's on a shop. He's pretty smart.
You know, we can rehabilitate and breed them like they're
Yeah,
fucking livestock.
Like the Minecraft villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing this. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this session for years while we wait on these fucking NPCs to grow up.
Yeah.
No, man. Homeless sanctuary, man. Just to picture that.
We need
Picture
a
that.
spell to speed up time on a specific object. That way we can make these fuckers reach like adulthood within like a week.
I'm just
Like,
have to
cat
study.
wizard.
All right, Tublord. How are we gonna get this
I would
next
not
one?
help with that at all.
I just imagine
Alright.
fucking Mobo just in there studying. Happens to be like walking
Nothing.
past the front door and just sees me walking with a homeless guy. Doesn't even say
Yeah.
shit. Just keeps
The
going
two
like
of
he
you
didn't
go
see it.
walking off with Baxter. Baxter, the homeless. Clayton and Matcap. You just watch them just walk off into the distance,
Yeah, take
like
him.
engulfing this man.
I could
What do
tell
you two want to do in the city?
'Cause
We
I
need
can
more
stay
homeless
behind.
people, Tublord.
We do. And I would like to hopefully find one where we don't have to kidnap them.
Well,
That'll be ideal. I mean,
yeah. All right. The thing is, we can tell them whenever if it goes south like that. But if it's in front of a guard, we can't get away with that. So we've got to make
True,
up an excuse
yeah.
for them to follow us into this dark alley, so that we can either coax or covert or steal him. Sounds like a game plan.
yeah.
Honestly, I could just
sounds
go
good.
drag and pick his ass up and fly back home if it goes anywhere south like that.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like that'll attract a lot of attention, but you know,
It's all about the dark alley, brother. It's where the shit goes down. I used to be raised around that shit.
fair.
All right, let's get this. Let's get this, man.
Alright.
Let's go to the left. The left don't seem to have any guards in the corridors, and I know up north there's a few passageways that have no guards whatsoever, but a whole bunch of homeless people. As long as we stay out of the centralized area, we can find one without having to resort to the dark alley method.
All right, that sounds good.
So let's
I like
take
this
a
plan.
left. Take a left.
Is that how we getting money off them again? Which way did we
Doesn't
go?
matter. Doesn't matter. We get homeless people. Gotta catch them all.
I guess.
Give me 1 second.
We only got like 2 or 3 days, so we gotta
We got 2
like
days.
we gotta
We got
like
today and tomorrow.
We
Oh.
gotta save this town, all right? This is all part of the
True.
trading agreement. If we can give them a reason to come back and clean up the homeless act, it's basically like how like Korea does their like little thing when they send the people over and they clean up the town when they come over and everything looks fine, but it's not, you know. It's like that. We're the people now.
we need to make sure when we leave we put like a lock spell or something on our door.
What do we even have in there? Come on.
We have
We've got Rick. We got Rick. We'll just tell Rick.
I guess so.
Like, hey, Rick.
I
if
got
any
a
of these fucking
key.
homeless-
So I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, Rick can take care of the homeless people. The Tinker, whatever the fuck, neighbor guy, goblin, gnome,
Pink
I don't think
really.
Tinker will help you guys at all with this.
Pinkerton, not Tinker.
Pinkerton. I don't think he's going to help you at all with
He'll
this.
at least like be like, you know, he sees the lights on at the house and he's like, hey, he like calls us somehow. Yeah, never mind. I don't see how that can help.
You can put ads on my stream for a bit.
Like human burgers.
Yeah, you see some homeless
Okay.
people. You see a child come running out with a broom and a mop.
Oh no, not the children.
Oh no.
We can't take children.
No.
Have you seen my father?
Oh my god, I just thought about it. If we take a homeless person, that could be the homeless person's parent. It could be it could be their kid. We could be taking.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, we could be
Oh,
ruining
no.
things. We might have to take the kid.
We may not stop us
He
through.
goes to like starts sweeping up.
Oh no.
Ah,
Look,
come
look,
back
look.
here, Gonzolio! As like a woman comes running out.
Okay.
Oh,
She does not look homeless.
And return.
you think I would be homeless? I just dragged my child in rags there. He doesn't deserve better. Look at him, he's sweeping. As he's just sweeping up the floor, like, oh, yes, mistress.
Mistress.
NPC, commoner, villager, woman, 2, black.
Black 3, Black Dre. Dr.
Council,
Dre.
commoner, kid, child, 25.
We're not gonna look. Obviously, this child is under parental guidance, although a very abusive one.
Yes.
Well, no, this child is
Yes,
actually
clean it up!
underpoor.
Whatcha? And she like slaps the child. Ah! Like over, like clean it faster.
Okay, damn.
All right, let's just,
All right. Which way did?
we just gonna just walk past this.
Okay, just walk.
Let's
walk
get up
past.
there. Yeah, just, yeah.
Act like everything's chill.
This is
Normal day.
that's family love.
She like, oh, you there? Why are you there, Flair? You're
Well,
dragging
no,
away the
no,
other slave.
I was saying I wanted to stay, but I couldn't move since Rufo was taking the slave back to his dungeon. I wanted
It's
to
the
stay.
homeless. It's homeless. Stop. He's homeless.
Huh?
We're getting corrupt here, guys. Gotta stick to the goal.
Listen, I'm trying. I don't know what they're doing.
Huh?
All right.
I thought you were taking this, taking the kidnapped back.
That's what Rufo was doing.
Nah, yeah, I'm taking.
Rufus
Do
doing
you have
that.
something to say against my parental skills? He was but a homeless here. I took him in as an orphan after that damned Cornelius. Look at you, Beastkin.
We'd be
You
nicer
must
than
be
him.
from Ramthulian.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how love is expressed. Mine was the same, but not physical, just mental.
Indeed, indeed. Anyways, go about your business. Whatcha?
As she like
Indeed,
slaps
man.
Clean faster.
Guys, let's just get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, let's get out of this.
Am I within 70 feet of this woman?
Yo,
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm joking.
Holy
You
shit.
go
dude.
running down this alleyway. You do see some homeless here.
Homeless sanctuary.
Just jingle the bag of gold.
Kind of just like hunkered
Sure.
up.
Right, this is definitely a nice guy scenario.
Oh.
Alright.
You see like a homeless like girl with some apples.
Girl? Alright, let's ignore that one.
Okay.
Yeah, standards.
Look, if they look
Looks
honestly,
like a
from,
child.
yeah, from what we just saw, if that's what a parent is like, honestly, they'd probably be more free being, parentless.
You see,
Honestly,
like an old
fair.
man come up.
Based on what we've seen.
How can I help you?
Go on, Claire.
What?
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah,
You mean go on? Go on what?
go on.
How can I help you?
This was your idea, Flair, remember? I have no part in this. This was all your
They
idea.
they don't look homeless to me.
You're supposed to ask.
Well, we
you
have
guys
no
homeless?
place to stay.
There you go.
Yes.
Huh? So, would you like a place to stay?
What do you offer?
As he comes walking over towards you.
Uh,
And you see that he like you're not really sure. He has a very long beard. And he's like dressed in ornate like white clothing with like a golden kind of outer coat. Kind of glimmering. He's carrying a jug in one hand.
two
it's almost like a
stories,
sack.
2 rooms. They're pretty large rooms.
Indeed. I could help you. I could join your place.
You just gotta find your own stuff, but you can live there.
My name is Ilya.
Ilya?
Ilya.
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 Oh, nice to meet you, Ilya.
Fucking echo in here.
But yeah, it's nice.
Huh?
I'm just writing it down in my
nice
ledger.
to meet
book.
you.
But I do want to see your place first.
Yeah. You can look
Anyone
at it.
else interested
That's fair.
around?
Anyone-
Yeah, anyone else?
I must see it before I take anyone else here.
Oh, so how many are you harbor? I mean, how many are else is here?
Well, I only have the few people. Many were killed. But thankfully,
Alright.
Thankfully, Blink.
Thanks, bully.
And he kind of like
Good.
stutters. He's like, huh?
yes. I must see your place first.
All right,
Alright.
guys,
Alright, let's
go back and
Let's
you
go.
better get your shit together. You better put him in the dungeon and kept him real quiet.
Yeah,
So
but
you
not
start
this one.
heading out.
This guy seems cool.
Yeah, no, this guy, he's the leader. So if we get the leader, we got a better recruitment process and
Yeah.
reputability when we go to the council and say that we fixed the homeless problem. It's a big win for us.
yes.
Let's go.
This is so dumb.
Think?
No. He's
No, this is great.
I need.
I love it. It's like
I
when
need food
Neku's
for
not
sushi.
around, everyone becomes evil in one way or another. One are like more coercive, like, yeah,
No,
I'll
we're
convince
giving-
people. Some are like, oh, there's a situation, fuck it, kidnap him.
Yeah, that
No,
was
we're
pretty.
giving fucking housing to the homeless. What's evil about that?
What's evil about it? Just disregarding the fact that I'm to go take and slaughter one.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
your
man.
doing.
You better make it quick so by the time we get
All I
there.
did was stop him from
Right.
stealing my stuff. You can do whatever you want with him.
Like, fuck, that's murder. We can get away with that.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll become useful.
This is so
Yeah.
dumb.
Something might eat him.
Look, Squishy needs food.
Yeah.
So. Exactly. More squishy treats.
I don't
As
need
you
to
guys start heading
him the
back
squishy
towards
just
your
yet.
base.
Can I say that I'm already like in the dungeon?
It
with
is like
this guy?
starting to turn to midday. You did this in the middle, like early fucking morning.
Oh wow.
Well,
Can I say I'm like already in the dungeon with this guy? Because they've been talking for a while and I've been walking towards the house.
Yeah, you're walking towards the house. It's like starting to turn to the middle of the day as you come to the entrance of the house.
close enough.
You have Baxter. He's just being carried. Baxter the homeless. He's being carried. You do see down the street that as it is turning to more morning time, people are starting to come out.
You can put him inside you.
As he's like slurped into your body.
Yeah, can I like slurp him in and try and like cover him up with a cloak?
Yeah, you've like covered him up except for like a nose hole so he can't like talk or scream. But he can still breathe within your body. As you like slurp him in, kind of like underneath of your leather armor, sticking his nostrils out and like his eyes to keep them hydrated. As the rest of the party is kind of like starting to come into this area, your neighborhood. Some of you more diplomatic than the other.
He stole something though, and we were in a dark alley, and usually we're the stealers supposed to be at full, you know, at dark alley terms.
If we're going about dark alley rules, I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's different. It's different there.
Ilya's falling behind the rest of you. As you guys come into your neighborhood.
I'm gonna continue to walk towards the door with Mr. fucking Mr. Homeless.
You just like scoop him away before people like wake up.
Yeah.
Yes, follow us.
To the dungeon.
Where are these houses? Who lives here?
You don't know. You haven't really explored these houses, and it's
Yeah.
early in the morning. People are just slowly starting to come awake. You guys have mostly been doing your own business, sometimes going into the deep dark that is within your base. Sometimes exploring things throughout the city. You haven't really seen much of your neighbors except for the one who was very bitchy about the actual airship dock.
She never existed. What are you talking about?
You do know that
Yeah.
Pinkerton lives down the street somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where, because I don't know.
So where's everyone going exactly?
We're showing
Ilya.
one guy.
Showing
Yeah.
Ilya this
Okay, you're
path.
taking Ilya to
should
the
we
actual place.
Do 1, 2, or 3.
As he's looking, he's like, "Very nice place you have here."
Oh yes, thank you.
Thanks.
Well, we have
I do feel this
3
could work
rooms
out
here.
for us, especially. I will go gather more of my people and like other homeless throughout the city. Let them know there's a bastion of hope.
Yes, just this door right here.
I mean, I think he has the right to all of them. He could be like, you know, the person like the bellhop guy. You know,
yeah. He can like divvy up the people and
set them right.
Are
he
you
knows
using the
the
whole
right
I shall
thing?
go
Right.
tell my
Right.
people about it.
We're using the whole thing for this?
As
Yes.
he goes running off.
yeah.
Oh, well. I thought we still have
Gas,
two extra
what are you
rooms
doing?
for stuff.
What's the gas doing?
Yeah, I'm in the
You
dungeon with
slipped
this
this
guy.
man into the dungeon.
Yeah,
As you slurp off of him, the door is open. Because you had to pull his body in. I need you to
yeah.
roll for initiative.
Oh,
As
God.
he's going to try and fight for his life.
Let's see. What did you get? What the fuck is your
Oh
guy
my
doing?
god. He gets up. He's like, "Ow! Ow!" As he's going to try and throw a punch into you. Because he is just but a homeless man. And he's going to go like, "Ow!"
Should we
Well-
close the door?
Oh! He just punches off your slime and leather body. It kind of like stings him a little. Ah!
What are you doing to me here? What is this, you sick, twisted creature?
Just gonna ignore a bunch of that sound while I'm just working.
I want to.
I knew you were Abthulians! You damn beastkins, you are evil!
Using my fuck, using my boomstick to his chest.
Damn.
Dude.
Okay. Roll the hit.
9 plus.
Wait, you're actually
Yeah, you
shooting?
just like stick it into it. Roll damage.
What's the
As you
boomstick?
just stick it into his chest.
The
If you do more than 5
boomstick was
damage, you just
pretty-
instantly murder him.
Well, I think I'm gonna do more than 5. Yeah.
As you just blow a hole through
Jesus
his chest.
Christ!
Blood just splatters against the back wall.
I didn't.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Can I can I see how many squishy bites I can get out of him?
Oh my
God damn! I didn't need to do that.
Let's
Oh.
Just Mobo hears just like just a boom from the basement. Just like,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna question it. Just
God.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
we still could have used him.
What do you think is going to happen when you put him down there?
I thought he was
Oh,
just gonna tie him up.
Maybe you
Lock
should
him in
have
there.
gone and talked to stayed with him.
That I was hoping we could get to that, but he just blew him up, and I was just like, well, now we can't talk to him at all.
Okay.
I don't know that yet.
You
I
just
don't know that yet.
you get about 20 squishy bites.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of bites.
All right, and any of the leftover remains from it, I want to let Squishy
Yeah, there's just
clean
bones.
it up.
He's
Yeah, I'll
just
let
cleaning
Squishy
up,
know.
like- Blood is just splattered against the back wall of this chamber. Let me add that in real quick.
Blood splatter.
God, I'm just realizing what we've started.
It's only one bad egg out of a bunch, okay?
Look, unfortunately, y'all left.
As long as there's no
This
evidence.
man.
I
With-
blame Flair.
Blood is
This
just
was
not my fault.
splattered against this wall.
Yeah, you didn't stay with them.
I didn't think I needed to. Why would I need to? I didn't need to supervise.
Imagine it. Just imagine it from this man's point of view. Just like tries to throw a punch, misses, and just
I
shotgun
was just trying to
up to
steal
his
my
chest.
bag. Just
You
like,
find 15 gold pieces on him, Gas.
Yeah.
God damn.
I need a calculator for this.
No, you don't.
I do not know 58
As you have just
plus 15.
murderized this man in
58
your own
plus-
dungeon.
Plus 15.
Just chop his body
68,
up
73.
as it
Yeah,
slowly just
73.
becomes bones on the floor.
I know.
Our second murder. We've murdered 2 people now.
How do you say we?
Honestly,
Yeah, if
all
y'all
I
want to take the
see...
fall for me as well.
No, I'm just saying the whole party, like, as if it's Fable and that little meter at the bottom just goes into the red.
I mean,
That's what happened.
technically, like, even though technically y'all helped in it, because y'all didn't, like, you should have known 100% what
Yeah.
was going to
It
happen.
was us. It was all us. It was all us. We should have thought.
This man just sees some 6-foot-tall fucking lime werewolf just fucking not out.
Yeah,
put
you
a
just like
shotgun to
fucking
his
like
chest.
engulf him. The knot
Should've
like
been
slurps
bad.
around him.
Was this
Like
your
the veins kind of
Enderman?
move around his body, slurped into yours. Like
Could've
it's very
sworn I just
strange. It
heard an
doesn't connect
Enderman.
into him. It's just connected to you. As it is like, it's at its moment.
Ah, I should have dick slapped him. That would have been a great way to kill him.
That's what I thought. I was just like, why didn't you do that? Like, it's diamond.
And you
No,
have
it's
brought
not
him down
diamond.
here and just executed him.
I
And
rather
here you
I
are.
rather you have raped him.
The rest of the party. What do you want to do? You just hear like a loud like.
How's that better?
It's
I
better
think
than
that's
killing.
arguably worse.
That's worse. That's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
worse
like-
than killing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because one's like I either scar the man for life and he has to live with that, or I just kill him.
Oh yeah, that's one thing in the back of his mind for the rest of his life, but I'm sure there's still good
Neko, what are
things.
you doing? You've
I'm not
just been in the
going
house
anywhere.
and you hear a down in the base. Actually, roll a listen.
Alright. Listen, let's see what that is.
Yeah, he hears just a help and then just a boom.
God damn.
Where's my list? Yeah, +4.
Yeah, you hear like a loud thuds kind of sound from upstairs, like downstairs.
I'm not going to even question that right now, as I keep on trying to focus on my work.
You just keep reading. The rest of the party.
I call Squishy over just so
You
we
are
can-
outside. You have convinced Ilya to stay in this like house around here, where the old person used to live.
And his people. 5 jobs in 1. We did a good.
Some people
we
with
did
him.
good.
Miss
Yeah,
Cassandra Ferdinand used to live in this house. You have now convinced Ilya to live here. As it is turning from like midday to noon.
All right, guys. We did a lot for one day, and it's not even over yet. We just saved the homeless people.
I guess we
You
did.
saved them.
Now how do we make money off of this?
Well, first off, we've got the first sector. That was the southeast side of town, so they probably conglomerate in the corners and not middles and other spots. So there could be a more plethora of homeless people grouped to one guild master.
Yeah, but what do we do with them now?
Well, they just live here and sleep, and then hopefully it gives them enough space to think about their lives and make something for themselves.
How do we
You-
profit?
It doesn't
well.
matter. We profit by getting rid of the homeless people, so the tradespeople come into town because there's not that many homeless people. So we gain a lot of items that we
True.
can buy.
Yep.
Yeah.
They better not ask for any more. I hope they're all like that old man.
Did they?
In the
did they hear
basement,
the gunshot?
Gas. What have you been doing in the basement after murdering this man?
I let Squishy eat the bones, and how slimed is my room?
How what?
How slimed is my room? Because I'm like, you know, I'm
You're
fully
like slowly
encased.
sliming it over, kind of from the back out. You've managed to get the inner chambers over here
Yeah.
slimed over.
Yeah, I
As
want to
you
just
see Rick
continue to.
appear, coming down, he's like,
Well, that was interesting. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, it's no
Like,
different than
Why,
you know, killing
I
an
thought-
animal for food.
shouldn't you have gained something for your own benefit? What did you gain there?
I gain food for Squishy.
Yes, but if you're going to bring a prisoner, you should at least get something from them that is more worthwhile than just simple food. If so, you think I would have hunted you already?
I mean, I got food for Squishy. I got 58 gold.
15.
You know, 15. Yeah. Real good nostalgia factor, brings back, you know, the good old days with Amaroth.
I see.
Plus, he didn't seem like he was worth much.
I see. Well, there are parts of him being gathered. This is not fitting music.
Yeah, I
You're
just
happy.
fucking blew out some dude's chest to like just.
Dude, for real. We're fucking real. I didn't even realize I was too much in the moment.
Oh my
Yes, but-
god.
That's pretty dumb. But
Bruh.
Now we play the DM. The DM doesn't play us.
yes. But
I was just looking for a way to make money. I didn't mean for it to lead to this.
Rick's talking. Shh.
you should at least, gain something more from them. But I shall leave you to yourself. Seems you shall
I'll
do
leave
well.
you to your affairs too. And continue just sliming up the room.
He just like walks out. End of that music. That was
Wow.
That's a nice soundtrack.
wasn't expecting that to be long. As it becomes like midday for you, what do you want to do? You still have stuff you could scavenge, turn into stuff. You now have a basic alchemy kit.
Oh, yeah.
Where do you want to set it up, Matt Cap?
Oh, the kit? I thought the kit was just some bottles and stuff, not like a whole lab. I haven't bought the lab.
It's like some bottles and stuff, like something you can quickly distill if you have a Bunsen burner. You can place it down somewhere or carry it with you.
Yeah, I was thinking like if there's still time in my spare time. I was gonna refurbish the old building and start working on the airship thing, but instead I'd probably just go out into the front of the kingdom where the walls are in that building and just look for things, I guess.
Oh, Fither, I'm gonna. Sorry, I just want to see if you get this. I killed that guy to this music. Please tell me if you get that.
Oh god, what is this music?
Please tell me you get that.
Ronnie McNutt Samsung ringtone.
What?
If anyone gets that, it's fucked. But if anyone gets that,
Yeah, you just fucking blew his chest out. He was just a basic fucking homeless man, like
well,
he was
I
wearing
think all
fucking
of
like
you,
raggedy clothes, and you just fucking like stuck your shotgun to his chest after kidnapping him, and just blew his chest out. After he was like screaming like, "What the fuck are you doing to me?"
Yeah, Matt, I think you know who Ronnie McNutt is, but you don't know that was his name.
No, I didn't.
You've definitely seen the video.
But yeah, what's happening?
Yeah, what are y'all doing?
I'm just slamming up the room. I got 20
Yeah,
squishy snacks.
yeah, like there's just a fucking skeleton in the dungeon now,
No, squishy's
just
eating
like
the
laying there, slowly getting the calcium out.
I'm
Squishy's eating all the bones and stuff.
checking out the
Biggest
airship,
Yeah,
the
it's probably
partially
a good
built
idea.
Yeah,
airship
so
that-
as you look across it, you see that it is like built up. It does need a little bit more work, but you could definitely get it if you commission people to like work on it.
Well, we know the
or
people.
build it yourself.
You can have the homeless people do it.
True.
we do have a workforce now.
Mhm.
Yeah, we could become the Egyptian kings and queens, yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. The Pharaoh.
How long will it take for this to be finished?
It would probably
Like,
take
how
like it
far?
depends on what skill of labor you got.
And how many people?
It needs a little bit more work. It would probably take about a few weeks if you had like a few people. Like pretty quickly if you had a lot of skilled people. It really depends on who you bring in.
What about completely skillless homeless people? How long would that take?
Roll in intelligence.
Okay.
It would definitely take like probably like 2 to 4 weeks, somewhere in that range. Like it depends on how many homeless. You're just like theoretically speculating here.
Okay, okay. If we can get the money and the materials for this, we could probably definitely finish this by the time we
Yeah.
get done. Especially if we find a durable airship.
Yeah, we gotta get one.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No Neko. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, we gotta get the airship. Should we take the casino?
No. That's too
Oh
big.
no.
Heat. That's a lot of heat.
That's a lot of money too.
It's a lot of heat.
That's.
Heat melts the money.
Don't want to mess with the people that own it.
Who owns it again?
It is. Looks at notes to see.
Which rich people?
What was his name? Bombard? Something like that?
It is Bombard of the Golden Experience. He's part of a weird mafioso group.
Yeah.
And John Tholomew has a way in, from what you remember.
I see. Maybe we can ask him for an airship.
Maybe. That's a possibility.
Can't shoot for the stars, though. If we see one stealable, we're taking it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find one way or another.
Yeah, you and your 2 weeks needed of driving and learning will definitely come in handy.
Yeah, I'm at level 0.
If we die, we all die together, too.
I think I got it. I got it down. It's in my head. I'll figure it out.
Alright, we should probably think about where to get the materials for this stuff, because I do not know or remember anything in town.
Well, we need rock and wood. Maybe, yeah, I think we might need some wood.
We can
We
look
also
for
need
Pinkerton
clay.
and ask him to get the stuff. I'm sure
Yeah.
he knows.
I mean, there's rock right here on the edge of this cliff.
Mining that would take so long, and you don't even have the strength to do that.
We're about to have homeless.
I mean, true.
Depends how much it
But
costs.
they're
If it's
gonna-
not too much.
They're gonna be the workers. If we have them get the materials, it's gonna take like months. But if we just have them use materials that we get, it'd take weeks.
I suppose.
And we'll just talk to Pinkerton about it
Yeah.
and see
Yeah.
what he thinks. Except bringing this up and talking about us working on the airship would probably end up having him talk about our neighbor, who we don't know if anyone knows if they're not
Oh,
there.
that is true.
So if we try and talk to him about it, it'd be a good idea.
Well, we need this
Or
airship
we
thing.
could ask the one council person that asked us to kill her. I mean,
Yeah. That's a
I
good
feel
idea.
like he said something about how he was getting it built.
Why is there this big opening and then there's a door right next to it that leads into the same room?
What?
This place is very half built. As you're looking
They look like
across
very
it.
deliberate openings.
I don't even know
More
what
doors
you're
go
talking
there.
about. You got some feng shui I'm not tapping into here.
Should we go talk to that council dude?
Yeah, but it's kind of weird talking to him if Neko's not there, considering he has more affiliation with him.
We can grab
that,
Neko.
that is true.
I'm studying, so no.
Oh, we can grab Neko.
Come on, Neko, come on.
As you guys start heading
We can
off
grab
back
him.
into
I'm
your
sure he
house,
won't mind.
you have 2 days until the ship leaves. Kind of like starting to turn to midday. You're just looking across your airship tower, thinking about plans there.
So we still don't have a way to make money until before we leave.
Look, it's fine, Flair. I've got a lot of money. That money can be turned into more money with gambling, so we're getting money later on. This guy sit here without any money.
Alright, but we gotta cheat.
I think we've cheated enough getting a bunch of homeless people. You know, we could have got arrested. Could have turned really bad.
Nah, we didn't do anything. We're just giving the homeless a home. They're no longer homeless, so they're not homeless anymore.
Now think about that kind of profit. What kind of profit did you gain? You gained respect for yourself on doing the right thing.
Wow.
And workers.
Amazing. Okay, well,
I mean, we all
Sure.
walk through this door and have smelt that faint smell of blood, so we can already understand what happened to. Let me look at them. I'm scrolling through the papers on my list here. What was his name? Baxter. Yeah. So I'm gonna just
yeah.
cross his name out on my list.
Yeah, Baxter's been murderized, and Squish has eaten the rest of the bones.
I see.
The smell of blood is within the air, kind of wafting out of the kitchen.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen to him.
He was a vengeful
Hi, Bobo.
person.
Hi,
He
Barja.
didn't be alive.
How's it going?
What are you trying to do some work? Trying to
As soon as you shut the
write all
door.
these spells.
We want to go to that councilman and see where we can get materials to finish the airship dock. Would you like to come? It would be very helpful since you know him more.
You guys are also able to talk to him. You know that, right?
I know. I mean, We can't.
Yeah, we don't really like talking to him. We don't really know him like that.
Just talk to get to know people.
Or,
As I put my pen down, my scroll. Fine.
Yay!
Yeah, PP time.
If you say that again, I won't go.
Okay, I'll stop saying that.
No PP time.
No.
Regular
no.
time.
Prowling Pantheon time. Let's go.
I got
Wow.
fucking. I rolled a 17. It's definitely PP time.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh my god, dude. Keep it in your gel.
Keep it in your gel.
As you
Yeah,
guys
keep that
start
thing tucked.
heading out.
What about you, Gas? You want to come to our little excursion? Or are you too busy sliming it up down there?
Slime in the room.
Alright. Stay slimy.
You have one day until the ship leaves.
Yeah. Now, how do we get there?
We walk to the university, Flair.
I
We
don't
spend
know.
an hour walking.
Oh no, it's still 2 days. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was letting that slip. I thought you were talking like something else.
It leaves
As you
on
guys
the
start running
next
off
day.
into the university, it is starting to turn to evening. Like afternoon into evening.
Every time you say how many days are left until the airship, all I can think about is the Majora's Mask.
Oh my fucking
Day
god.
Or
That's-
hour
yes.
left. Whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me too.
Every time you say it, that's all I can think about is the sound effect after. Just dun, dun.
You guys go running through the city. Do you want to do anything in the main city?
No.
Yeah.
As you run off to the old man, his weird observatory.
When we get there, we should totally tell him about how we repurposed that old lady's house for a homeless shelter. I think he would appreciate
Yeah.
that. He is the
I-
councilman.
I won't even question it.
Bro.
I'm not gonna question what you guys did.
We did something good, okay? We did something
Yeah,
really good.
I heard a bang.
All of us-
I highly doubt
All of
it.
us did something good.
You heard a bang.
We don't know,
Most
like,
of us did something good.
yeah. Whatever you heard downstairs, like, none of us really wanted to do what happened with what happened there. It was kind of all Gas's fault. He went crazy. We told him to stop, but he just couldn't help it. It just took him. We're just like,
Yeah.
you're doing a good thing.
We did everything we could to stop
Yeah.
him.
I still
We got
highly
really
doubt.
bad fools.
I don't.
They
believe
did
what you
everything they
guys-
could, and someone casted silence on him for me. Someone wrapped him up for me.
You're not here. You're not here. You've been gone.
Oh, I know. Well, y'all don't even know that I killed him. Nobody knows that I killed
We
him.
smelt it. We understood. We know you.
I feel like we had a pretty good idea of what was going to happen to him. We saw him getting
No
dragged
need
away.
to sense motive there.
Yeah.
You go up
Felix.
to the door. You knock on the door. No answer.
Felix,
No answer.
can I open the door?
You crack the door open.
Felix, are you around? As I peek my head through.
No answer.
He must be in the other plane of existence. His other plane area. As I start walking up to the stairs.
I love these stairs.
You start going up.
Let's go up.
Close the
Anyone
door.
here?
You don't see him.
I'd like to try out the door.
As you like enter through the door, it just like drops you into this weird kind of like ethereal plane floating above his actual observatory here, high up in the sky.
Can't do it through there.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not. Oh.
There we go. I'm up here. Silix. Oh, damn it. Floating.
How do you do it?
There we go. Silix, are you around?
Yes, welcome.
How do I get over there?
As you see him over here.
Sorry to disturb you at this time. But my friends wanted to wonder if they could find any place to get some construction materials to build up the
Well,
The airship
construction.
dock.
Why are you asking me? I'm a magician.
They
It's
wanted to know
fine.
if this person.
Yeah, we just
Well, there,
wanted to
you
know.
could talk to the blacksmith. You could do some trading with that other kingdom I told you about. I do hope you're going to get that diplomatic relations set up.
Yeah, we leave in 2 days' times.
Good, good. The sooner the better.
It'll take
Dude,
just a week.
trust
to get
me, you must help the king. You must make sure that there is a diplomatic trade that goes on between us.
Yes, exactly, and that is exactly what we have done as well. Am I right, Tub Lord?
Ah, yes.
Yes,
Yes,
we have repurposed a home that we have.
Really
Done a
now?
town
You've
for you.
repurposed a home?
Yes, yes.
Do tell me.
The home,
Yes.
you know, not too far from our home. You know that home. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Ah, yes, the one of Mrs. Fedrinch.
Yes.
As long as you don't deal with her, any family kin, you should be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna run off the excuse.
What about
to
it?
collect.
I hope
Uh,
you're going to build out that airship dock. I do want that built. That was my game plan eventually, until she meddled her hands in it.
Yeah, we do plan to. We do plan to. And we repurpose the house for homeless people, you know. Good deeds.
Good deeds indeed.
Good deeds all around.
I do appreciate it. There has been too many throughout this town.
Yes. and
Hopefully
that
we can
will-
stem them out. Create what New Null eventually was.
Exactly. That's exactly what we did it for, so that the trade can come in easy once we make that diplomatic process.
Yep, yep.
Well, that is indeed it. Do not tell Pinkerton.
That's what I
But-
thought.
I wish you the best of luck.
That is why we came here instead of asking Pinkerton about any of the construction stuff.
But do be careful about that Ramthulian Empire.
Who are they? Where are they?
Xiao Xiao.
Yeah. Is that the place we're going?
No, no, no. You're going to a trade city. They're another country to the west.
Okay. Alright. It's getting things mixed up.
Indeed. The Ramthulian Empire, they do cause troubles. There a lot of naval ships I've heard that they've been building. One, they're on the coast, their main city. I showed it to you on the map. Do you not remember?
Yeah, I remember that. It's just the names. You know, it's a lot of people.
Yeah, names get a bit confusing.
Indeed.
So many of them.
I wish you the best of luck.
But still,
Thank you.
who did you talk to get the construction materials for that building?
Well, I did talk to the blacksmith. There was certain people around the town that it's very easy to talk to and get that information. You're asking me, I'm doing my research up here.
Well, at least we gave you the 411 on what we're doing. Keep us intact, you know what I mean? Work together.
Fair enough. Well, you scratch my back and I scratch yours.
Exactly. And I've got claws, so I do better back scratching.
Indeed.
That's
I shall
true.
try and keep the family off of that estate. I cannot tell you what can happen, who shall appear when. Obviously I'm not you guys and I can't just off them.
Fair.
True, but is that like giving us an idea?
I mean, do whatever you want with it. Whether it's an idea in your head, whether you want to get rid of people here and there, I can try and hide up of it as much as I can. But I can't tell you I can do it forever.
Okay. That's good to know.
All right. Well, I believe we got everything we needed
Yeah.
from here. So thank you, and we shall be on our way.
Good day.
Bye, Felix. It's like, go through the door.
Take care as you guys just head off. Where do you want to go?
To the blacksmith, guys. Let's
To
go.
the
I got 10K.
blacksmith.
This is a whole adventure.
We used the bathroom.
This
I'm
is
still
just-
just slime in my
Yeah.
room.
I have to pee.
I
This
feel-
one has killed me. This one has killed me. My lungs are kind of. Oh,
Just another day in good old D&D. You know how you take in the homeless as a workforce to build your airship landing. Another classic day in D&D.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said another classic day in D&D.
Yeah.
You
I just want to read my scroll.
you give a bunch of homeless people a home to make a workforce to build your airship landing.
I can do it a lot more. So
And kill one homeless dude. You know, just off on the side.
As it's like
A
turning to evening
classic
time,
day.
you come to the blacksmith. You see some more homeless people going like, "Oh, please do help us." Get off with you! As Binter kind of calls out to them. Like, "Oh, how can I
Rufus
help
there.
you?"
Rufus
Oh.
there.
The homeless go shunning and running away.
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Hey, Rufus, what are you doing outside your house?
Okay.
Outside the house,
Oh.
Rufus. Nice. I guess I went back home to back to my studies.
Oh yeah.
So where is the blacksmith?
Did you? Where did you want to go, Neko? Did you
I
wanna
wanted to
follow
go back to my study.
There you go off.
Yeah, I want to make this 15 days to 14 days.
I gotta get back that book. Don't let me forget.
You could just give that to Pinkerton and tell him to return it. To be honest with you.
True.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just a normal cookbook now.
With scribbles onto it.
Alright.
They faded out.
Yeah.
You see Binter just kind of working away. He's like, "Ah, how can I help you?"
Oh, hello. We're looking for some construction materials.
Yes,
for
of course,
the
I can
airship
help you.
landing at our place.
Yes, the old man had me working on it before.
Yes.
It'll probably take about 12,000 more gold pieces. With the labor, probably 16,000.
We can
18,000 gold in total.
deal with the
dang.
later with the
But
labor.
that's with the labor.
Yeah, we
How do
got
you know
the
it's
labor
12,000?
covered.
Like, is that
At
like
least
exact?
to quarry out the material, cut it into shape, masonry it, it does take some work.
So what if we had the labor
Do
for
you
that
think a
too?
house is made in one day? Especially, look at all this. It's
What- wait,
marble.
what
It has to
if
be
what,
chiseled and carved.
what if we had the labor for that too?
Well, 12,000 for the materials.
What if we had the materials?
Then why would you be asking me?
Yeah, it's like, wait a second here.
For expertise on how to
But
do it.
that's the labor part of it.
I mean,
Look, do you want the stone or not? What are you doing here?
Oh no, we're just having a little. We can't afford it.
What do you want?
You think you got
Well,
like
we
a
were-
payment plan kind of thing option for
Yeah,
us?
dude.
yeah.
Well, if there was more trade in the city, it probably would go down. The problem is it's been so cut off with those devils, and now certain tribes. Things have been rising up within this continent.
I see.
But a payment plan.
Yeah.
Look. Roll a diplomacy check. As he just like kind of is like, look, and he kind of puts his fingers to his forehead and starts rubbing. Look, I could take half now, 6,000. At least bring the first part of it. But what's the labor part? Are you going to pay me for that? I could do half for that as well. So it'd be 8,000 up front with labor. If not with labor, then 6,000.
I don't know what we're doing.
You guys are getting
If we-
things confusing.
If we get the materials, we can think about the process later. But when we got the materials, we got the materials. That's one step.
You guys
Yeah.
don't know that.
We can wait
And
and,
I mean-
see what kind of people we find as well at the shelter.
Anyways, if
Yeah.
I'm going to go back to my work as he just starts
Yeah.
slamming away.
No problem. We gotta discuss among ourselves.
Yeah, thank you very much for the payment plan option. We're really
Oh,
really thinking.
Are you going to take it or leave it? I
have
haven't
to
gotten
leave
all
it
day
for now.
here.
We have to leave it for now, and it's okay if you back down on it. But it was good to know that you would be on our side.
Well, okay. As he just starts going back to work.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
a little expensive, but fair enough.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for looks through my notes, shuffles through notes. Ilya, we just gotta wait for Ilya to come back to see if we've got
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
good neighbors. Yeah, good neighbors, not slaves or peasants.
Yes, neighbors. Yeah.
They're not homeless anymore. That's the thing. What does a homeless person evolve into? It's a
You
good
know,
question.
good question.
A monk?
Good. Unemployed. I mean,
A monk.
This is horrible. I love it.
You don't really have the materials anymore, Flay, because you guys just gave the house away. It's pretty much the homeless.
Homeless people.
No, they have the house. They don't own the property.
Then where they gonna live? If you're just gonna destroy the house.
No, we're not gonna destroy the house.
No. Look, we'll figure out this airship thing. We don't even have an airship. To be honest, it's kind of like a Spitfire idea that I
That's
have.
just
Going
for
on. Maybe we could
future.
start working on it. If we bring it back, we can just park it in the fucking field. We don't need a specific
Fair.
dock to have a fucking thing get landed on. It's not like a
We'll
plane.
make it easier. I mean,
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I
Yeah, but we
wanna
know-
travel. I wanna go to the
You know,
casino.
we know the prices for the docking, but we need that airship.
We should find a quick way to make money, though.
Yeah. See, the fortune will land somewhere, but where they land has all of those docks there. We could find one that's not being used when we get back or something like that. You know.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
It's just a small little drive. I'm sure Flair could do it. It's only about like 126 miles. Not bad, right?
Yeah.
And it'll be over water. It'll be over water, so if it crashes, it will just become a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is
Survives the fall.
good plan. Good plan.
If it survives the fall.
It's
Just don't go very high.
Yeah. Yeah.
10 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
You'll thank us later, Neko. Trust me.
As it's going from evening slowly into dusk.
Now let's just head back home.
Yeah, let's head back.
Binter's just working away at the forge. As you guys make your way back home.
Do.
Gas has been sliming it up.
Sliming it up.
I want to ask for Gas himself, like, what percentile of slime is down there now?
He's covered the room and it's starting to expand out.
Expand?
Out of the room into the
Oh,
dungeon.
Growing?
Okay. I thought like the dungeon was getting bigger for a moment. I was like, well, what?
Mm.
That'd be badass, though. All we gotta do is wait for Ilya to come back, and that's what we focus on tomorrow, and then by then, it's airship time.
Yep.
I kind of just thought of something fucked up, but I don't want to, like, reveal it.
Ooh.
DM, are you willing for me to say this without you thinking a different way?
I don't care.
Alright, so when we say that the Flying Fortune is going to leave, is that relevant to get there on time? On the boat ride? Like, I don't know the discrepancy.
You're
between-
going to appear 2 weeks early.
Okay. No, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
I planned it
So
for that
perfect.
reason.
Okay, I just forgot that at that one point, so, like, I just
Yeah.
needed to... Okay, cool.
We're
Right
gonna,
back-
we're gonna have a week in the town for our own things.
Yeah, I need to hold on to money then. Can't be spending stuff.
As you guys make your way back to the base. Some of you are already within the base.
You don't know what my character is.
Oh, cool. I've been dragged up here. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't have no idea what my character is.
not
He's-
see it?
I see him.
I don't. Oh, there we go. Top thing. There we go. I'd be floating.
Oh,
As you guys make your way back to your house,
I sleep.
you
Yeah.
go to sleep.
good
Neko,
plan.
you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll go to rest. I'll take it. I'll sleep this time
You go to sleep.
if I can.
As you guys kind of have a peaceful sleep, nothing really happens. It goes from night to morning.
I spent the whole day doing it. I scroll, so now it's down to 14.
Then you got more days ahead of that because of a boat ride.
Yep. Depending if nothing bad happens, but mostly it should be good.
So this is just like what, 5-minute instances usually, especially on our experience on airships. Relatively speaking, in game,
Depending,
you know,
depending how many sessions Feather wants to do on a boat.
it could be easy, it could be hard. You never know, but
Could be
that's what I
fun.
think. I'm gonna wake up immediately, like as if I have a job to do, and I'm just gonna like stay outside.
No exhaustion now, right?
Yep.
Yippee.
First thing I
It's
do. when I wake up.
morning.
As you guys have one day left, what do you want to do?
Well, I wanna meet the people moving in.
The new neighbors.
Yeah.
You see that there are some homeless people slowly starting to make their way in, led by Ilya. He's like, oh, yes, I've rounded up some people. Slowly start to bring them in.
Where are they?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'm just
No,
kind
I'm
of
just
here.
doing it through speech.
Oh.
Oh. I was gonna get everyone's name, put them on a list so we can keep them accountable for it.
That's a good idea.
And you can make the list in your free time of everyone's personality thing.
There's as
Personality.
many people as I could gather up. And you see that there's like
How many?
3, 4 people behind him.
Okay. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Not bad.
Indeed, told them about each individual room here.
Yes, it's a pretty nice place that we have here, and I'm glad you seem to like it.
Very
Yeah.
common.
The only thing we ask in return is the occasional favor.
Well, I do hope to repeat this.
Yee. Perfect.
I'll repay. Okay. Well, how do you do, new neighbors?
Good.
What are all the names?
Yeah, could just go ahead and give me a list that you're making in the future if you want to, or not.
I will.
If you don't want to. There could be homeless people, you know, just fucking
Homeless
spitball,
1, 2, 3.
dice
4.
rolls, some good builds going on, you know, I guess, you know.
So is that all the things you are planning on for the day?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Alright, so let's return Flair's book.
Yes, that's something I gotta do.
Yeah.
You go. And you
We also could try to do the password thing again.
Oh, sorry, I'm not feeling good.
You good? You want to stop for the day?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
He's not feeling well.
Oh.
Yeah, we can stop the session for the day.
That's pretty long considering.
We actually started slightly at normal time. But we can end it off here, where we got the villagers. We spent a day doing a bunch of things.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Feather? How are you feeling?
I think he's gonna go rest. I think he died, honestly.
Hello?
It's fine. It's fine. I honestly, I would do the same. And I just
Hopefully he's
hope-
alright.
Yeah, I just hope it's more of like drink a little
Headache.
bit too much and then bleh, or smoke a little bit too much and sleep. You know.
Hopefully so. His stream is also not bugged as well.
Yeah.
Maybe the power slightly went off.
Maybe. I mean, I wasn't feeling good.
Just make sure he's
Yeah.
alright, Flair. Alright?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'm going to end my stream. I'm going to raid someone, even though I get only one viewer. But whatever. I'll chat with you guys later. I mean,
Bye bye.
be safe there. Hopefully you're alright. Bye bye.
Have good sleeps. Whenever
Flair's
you sleep.
gay.
Nuh-uh.
So true.
Yeah, see?